Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, 'cause I speak of the pompous of love. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Well, don't you worry, baby, don't worry, 'cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right here at home. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I sure don't want to hurt no one. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I get my loving on the run. Ooh. Ooh. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love your beaches, want to shake your tree. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Ooh, baby, I sure show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I get my loving on the run. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I sure don't want to hurt no one. People keep talking about me, baby. They say I'm doing you wrong. Well, don't you worry, no, don't worry, mama. 'Cause I'm right here at home. You're the cutest thing I ever did see. Really love your peaches, wanna shake.
Busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train, feeling nearly faded as my jeans. Bobby flagged the diesel down just before it rained. Took us all the way to New Orleans. I took my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was blowing sad while Bobby sang the blues. With them windshield wipers slapping time, probably clapping hands. We finally sang near every song that drive.
Hi, friends. Oh my God. Hi, friends, folks, hookers and hoes. And those crazy little psychos. Crazy little psychos. Veronica, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. You bought my dinner tonight. Aunt Debbie's. Thank you. And actually, you did thank you. You know always love me too. Okay. Okay. How's everybody's weekend? That's good. Anyways, good night. Nice talking to you. Stop it. Stop it right now. Don't be silly. Don't be don't be ridiculous. Don't be redonkulous. Get to my cookies. You guys, I wish the like there weren't psychos that was like I wish I didn't have stalkers, crazy people that care way too much. Cause I could show you guys like the cutest thing, but I can't because people just wanna you know. I mean, should we play the music, the wonderful songs? Debbie loves that music. Veronica, were you here that night? I don't think you were. Did you hear that wonderful music when I played that and all we started getting inundated with trolls? Crazy. Probably sounded familiar. Maybe not. The editing was about as bad as the music, the singing, and that comes from somebody who sucks at singing. Me. But thank you, Veronica. Thank you, Veronica, for your donate. I love Janis Joplin. That is a bad version, but I do love Janis Joplin very much so. Very, very much so, Veronica. Um, is anybody want to sing? Sing a song. Sing out loud. Hold on. I'm going to sneeze. Do you guys love it when I sneeze? Because most of the time I just like hold it in, and so like everybody loves when I like just let my sneezes rip. I just let them rip. Saturday night, fuck it. I'm just gonna just let them fly. Here they come. Watch yourselves. It's fucking living on the edges. Watch my sneezes. They rip. They just let them rip. I'm like, I'm not holding these in. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna let them fly. No. I'm not gonna stay on long. I'm not feeling that great. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Very tired. So tired. Mom. See that? But don't worry. BBT's always working at something. That's how my brain works. It's a rabbit hole. I don't like rabbit holes. Crazy rabbit holes. Some of these rabbit holes are the craziest you've ever seen in your freaking life. And you haven't even seen them. I mean, close. It's so funny. Listen, Veronica, you think this is easy? Please. You want me to hand this over? Do you want me to hand my show over? What's it called? My show. I don't have any of that, Veronica. Okay? Listen, if I had that, that's all I have, actually. I wish I had something else. The problem is I have nothing else. No, I know. I think I'm just. But Debbie's coming back in like I don't even know what time. I'm so I have to heat up my coffee. I have to heat up my coffee. I gotta heat up my coffee. Heat up my coffee. Right? I wouldn't watch me. I never recommended that you do this. Right, right. It's people that do it stupidly. Like, why? Why would they people think that BBT wouldn't have like something, a clip, especially if it's about me? If you've said my name, I have it. I assure you. I'll kick your ass. Uh-oh. That was a threat. Was that a threat? I got the best pants. They're the most comfortable pants I ever had in my life. And they come in like a lot of colors. They're way too long, right? And so I'm like, shit. I'm like, I can't wear like they're like a light blue. So I'm like, I can't wear they'll be like black. The back of I hate that the back. It doesn't matter anything I wear. It's not, they were just way too long, right? And so I looked it up. I'm like hacks to like hem your pants and it said staple it. I'm like, that I can do, and you would never know. They were it looked like my pants were really well, not really, but if you looked close, but it's better than I would be doing. It was better than like safety pins or fucking pins or something like that, because I would never be able to do that. I'm not a good pinner, especially like straight. You know what I mean? That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Okay, that's all. That's my story. You're welcome. Don't say that BBT is full of knowledge. What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? What? Who? Oh, don't worry. The worst thing people could have done is just said, please. It's too easy at this point. I mean, if you're dumb enough, just so. Carolyn gives such good fucking. Debbie and I are like, what? You don't have to talk about anything except for her. Like, nothing is as good. Nothing will compare. Every minute you're wasted not talking about her, you did just no better content. Fucking, she's an idiot. Look the shit she was saying last night. Like, and I think I like her attorney even better. Like anyone that talks like that, the like I think he used the word YouTube streets or YouTube world, YouTubers. I don't want to be quoted, but YouTube. I love the part that pissed her off the most is that they got that the judge screwed up the date. The part she focuses on, and I'll tell you, yeah, and my attorney, he was on time. So take that, fuckers. How about that? Fuck you. Yeah, all of you. Fuck you all. She was so pissed. Yeah, yeah. The judge, you obviously dates don't go backwards, they go forwards. They never go backwards. Oh my god. The shit that just flies out. I thought my mouth was bad. People are getting sloppy. It's funny to watch people get sloppy. Like, see, I can't give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I can't give it away. It's too good. People are too cocky. Because when it drops, it's going to be epic. And once I reveal it, boom, it's done. It's over and out. I got nothing else. Because then, you know, channel, no. My allergies, I've had the worst allergies, I think, in my entire life has been like this recently. It was like flying. It looked like it was raining the other day. Like there's been schools around us that have like kept their kids in because parents were like, my kids are gonna be like either need their inhaler or I have no problem with people going to mine. What I had a problem with was people taking pictures and making it this big, conspicuous, like pink. Well, she already, she fucked up all over the place. Like someone's gonna fly in. I don't want to tell to to come to an agreement at the 11th hour, you know, like sort of like BBT's bullshit. Waste my time yet again for one picture. She definitely did go. It was definitely someone else, not her. Please. It was sour milk and cookies. That's like the only person it could be. Oh, I know people. Trust me. Like I said, I know. I know. It's definitely not one person. Silly fuckers. They give shit away. They just can't help themselves. It's sad. It's embarrassing. And then they go back and say, oh, didn't happen. Didn't happen. Can you hear that in the background? Oh no. I'm trying to see how good my mic is. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? Like I said, I agree. I have no problem, Veronica, with people coming to my shit. They can come. All the people came when I came. Remember the what were they called? Maybe that's who she was. What's her name was talking about? The food stamp 5. According to I want to see where that is pinned. Can you pull that out? So doesn't Debbie. So doesn't Veronica. I mean, that's not something you just forget about. I mean, I would not ever forget where I saw that. Food, that's horrific. Someone would say that. And you just think it's hilarious. And your bedside manner is impeccable. It must be like, can you imagine? What a loser. Get a life. Get a job. Loser. Fucking, I pity you. I pity you. Seriously, I have pity on you. She's fucking badass. She ran the marathon at like 12. Debbie and her timelines. Debbie will catch anyone on a timeline. Bye, Veronica. Thank you again. I hope you catch something big, something. Do you eat it? Do you eat it? Do you eat shit? If you go and fishing, do you eat shit? Veronica probably does, huh? She's going probably real fishing. I don't think something tells me it's not what their fish at price. Fishing rod. Well, she's leaving. She's gone, but everybody. I think that's about it. Nobody else is talking to us, so I guess we'll just hang up because the rest of them are all just one. It's like one crazy moon to another. You know, I don't know, whatever. Anywho,
Nobody's chatting?
nope. No, Veronica was, but she said because
Veronica.
yeah, because it's called spontaneity. I don't know if she's it's called spontaneity. Please stop kicking your own ass because it's you. They can't get past over. To and that's we didn't like how people went to BBT's court proceeding. It's kind of gross that they are planning a party bus to go. In my opinion, I gotta go for so. I think what she said, and I said I have no problem with anyone coming into my court proceeding. What I have a problem with is that somebody lied about it, mocked me, took pictures of me, and then taunted me, and now went into hiding like a little bitch. And right, right, and then
used it against you.
right, and then used it against me, and then still is lying about it. That's my issue with it. Like, I like fucking Carolyn would be, or like I just gotta be careful saying shit. So, oh, Ron the Roo Roo, but you know what I'm saying, like, and and uh. And yet nobody had an issue except for who it wasn't. God forbid, how dare BBT accuse the only one person that would make sense is the person that said that they were going to the court proceeding. So much so that they were going to take work off. They were going to call in sick to work. I will have to work tomorrow. What if I get picked for the jury? Wasn't she on the OJ? Just kidding. So don't say stupid shit. Fucking idiots. Piss me off, Rondaroo. Piss me off. So like, I have no problem with people coming. Come more the merrier. Duck Mom, where have you been?
A dog walked up to a lemonade stand. He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day, bum, 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 bada, bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, bum, bum."
My favorite is that you now like that song and didn't know that song before hearing it. And didn't you say your son now knows it and sings it? I love that. Got any grapes? The man said. I don't have grapes. It's lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a pass? I'll pass. And he waddled away, waddled, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. It's a catchy tune, Dark Mom. It's a catchy tune. He's the little one's got good rhythm. I have to say, he's got good taste in music. It's at a lot of. It's extremely popular at a lot of like preschools, daycares, kids, kids uh like melodies, things, kids' parties and stuff, you know. The duck song. And it's like has 5 bazillion variations to it. But hey, little did I know that it's like it's one of those fucking what are those songs? What are they called? Iconic songs that like people have been singing for like hundreds of years with their, I guess, kids and grandkids. I don't even know. Right? I mean, come on. Like, what are the odds? Almost as slim as like what's the other one that we used to sing? In fact, I have from 3 years ago. I have a live stream titled PB and J. Okay, the PB and J song. That one. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Then there's that one. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? And then there's another one too. What's the other one that's wicked funny? My kids used to sing it all the time. It wasn't that long ago, so it's not that like you know it when it was popular. Everybody, it was so annoying. I forget it. I'll think of it. You'll know it. Anyways, I bet you he knows all those. No, it's not. It's not. Was she saying it, Duck Mom? Duck, 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 goose. Was she singing it, or were you just making a fool of yourself, singing it and blaming her? Oh, she loves this song. Yeah, I thought it was after I said she. I remembered I was a he. Um, um, that's cute. I love that you guys never knew about that song. So I said it's like the PB. I had a live called PB and J, but now it's an iconic song that everyone sang with their. You know, who knew, Debbie? Did you sing it?
You're a trendsetter.
Yeah, that's like this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine, right? Like who's nobody's gonna say they made that up. Oh, what? I did. This little light of mine. Maybe I make up song music. Too bad I didn't dance. Isn't that too bad, Debbie? Because that's where you get the most bang for your buck. Right, Debbie? Right, Debbie? Debbie, right? We reviewed this. Debbie, right? Yes, I'm right. Say it. Say it, or you're fired. Say it, we're live. You promised. Whatever. Whatever. You're a scaredy cat. Afraid. Great. Hot mic. I know. Hey, listen. Who's to say I didn't already drop it? You have no idea, Doc Mom. Not for nothing, but unless you've been sleuthing, no, we're glad you stopped in. I haven't been on too much either, so.
Yeah, right. BBT's on every freaking night. She's like, oh my god, get a life, you loser. I'm living life. Like, I have a life, so loser. If I'm not on, I'm watching you.
Oh fuck! It's like the person, if they're not, the people, if they're not on, then they're watching. So yeah,
Like, seriously.
hey, listen. I've always told people I only pay attention to what's being said about me. Okay, so if you're saying things about me, I don't care when it might have been, when it might be. Okay, if you were dumb enough to say shite about me, like let's take for example, like something so that's already been this I can say because it's just like I don't need any beyond this proof is so like beyond it's ridiculous. So let's say someone like uses the word like let's say I don't know something stupid like um say like tough TUFF, right? And then I go in my like my real life like text messages, right? And I put in tough TUFF and and 47 hits come up by the same person of you spelling the word TUFF, right? So then I go in my pictures, right? And I put in the same TUFF, right? And 290 images come up with the spelling of TUFF. And guess what? Every single one of those images are under a troll account that it was either listed, but hey, I can't fix stupid, or obvious. Am I the lie? Let me guess. I'm the liar, right? I'm the paranoid, crazy paranoid. Well, I mean, doesn't she like smoke pot? She's under the influence. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why people would do stupid shit, especially if you're in the position you're in. You know, you're gonna roll the dice, really. Carolyn, like, what if the jury saw the shit that I have? Then what? Huh, Carolyn? What are you gonna do then? Huh? Huh? Why are you so desperate for the jury to see? So are you admitting? Wait a second. Wait a second. You know what I was thinking? So is Carolyn admitting guilt? Because if she wants the jury to see Heather's video and she doesn't think it should be barred, right? Shouldn't she? If she's saying that it's, you know what I'm saying? What she shouldn't. She shouldn't be. She should want it to be not seen. Saying that she considered copyright and that she used that Heather stole her original comment, her original content. Well, why does she want it then played in open court to be put on the record? And then for me, she wanted it taken down and hidden and never to be seen again. Now you want the videos played? or you don't want the videos played. Weird. So she's mad that Heather's attorney is trying to suppress evidence of of basically the video being talked about or shown in court, meaning Carolyn's not allowed to say, Your Honor, I struck it because she was mocking my deceased son, and I was a grieving mother whose sons were about to take their own lives because they were being bullied by Heather Schaefer, who was using my original content without my permission, and all I wanted her to do was take it down, and I considered fair use, but I was just grieving, and I couldn't, and this is how I feed my family. This is how I feed my family. This is how I feed my family. Okay? So, Your Honor, I think I'm the real victim here. Oh, Heather's the plaintiff? Well, I'm the victim now. I'm the victim now. Why can't you guys see that I'm the victim now? Okay? And BBT is going to go down. And so is held to the no. She doesn't say because all they do is steal my original content. She says because all they do is harass me. Huh? I told you, I want to know how many times Heather's video was struck after she found out it was held to the no behind that channel. That's what I want to know. How many times did she strike Heather's videos after she knew that it was Heather? That's the real, shall we say, precedent setting. Because if you can prove that Carolyn did strike held to the nose videos after she already knew it was held to the no, that's a bingo bango. Heather's got to argue nothing more than what her true intentions were, and it had nothing to do with copyright infringement or her original content, or even any concern for her son's welfare when she wants to go down that road. Because why didn't she have any concern for her son's welfare on BBT's channel? Huh, that's odd, right? Weird. I thought I went after her family night after night, going after her sons, her minor children, her deceased son, mocking them, right, BBT, right? That's what she said about for 5 years. When isn't you ruined my Jimmy got on there and said poor Luke, he's sensitive like me. Yeah, you're fucking real sensitive. You're about how sensitive. Yeah, I know, God's gift, right? So you're so sensitive you can't even. Oh my God, you can't even control yourself. You're so sensitive. And that's you, a nice, sensitive guy who held someone at gunpoint, knife point, and then was super condescending after that, low condescending. But who am I to judge, right? Oh, that's right. I didn't judge. The judge judged. Do you think judges make orders? Yes, they do. They order people to prison for you certain. You don't just get to walk away. He was a child. Oh, I see. He was a kid. He didn't know it. I get it. Didn't know it. He was a child. Oh, dang it! Is that what it is? Was he disgruntled? Was he a disgruntled child? How come that same excuse doesn't work for the disgruntled children that wrote a biased book? Remember that you blamed on me. Remember those disgruntled children, Carolyn? That wrote what about those kids don't get passes? Oh, that's right, they don't. That's too bad. Just Jimmy does. Poor Jimmy. He was just a kid, you guys. He was only a kid. Gosh. Yep. I'm so confused. I'm confused. See how easy it is? I'm confused. Already I'm confused. No, like I said, Carolyn. But like, remember that. Don't forget, you guys. Okay, don't forget. Okay, because we're gonna go over this too. Because remember, this is Carolyn, right? Who said that I mocked her deceased son, and that's why I needed to come off of the internet. All right, because I'd mocked her deceased son, and she was in mourning, in mourning, right? Okay, now I want to point this out. Debbie, this was probably the most epic find by Debbie of all time. Wow. I'm a poet and I didn't even, well, I kind of knew it. I'm going to show you something pretty pretty telling of a few things. Um, hold on to my, hold on to my heritage. Uh, oh my God. Oh God, help us. Oh dear God, help us. Yes, yeah, okay. Hold on. Oh, I want you to hone in on the date here, because remember, this is the same person that that wants to tell everybody, the whole world, about how everybody treated her son so bad. In fact, was raising money to do a foundation in his name. Okay, now look at the date and what she's talking about.
Fair. I should have just sorted this myself, knowing it won't be anything. I'm really sorry. Hold on. So, hey, I'm so sorry. How are you? You don't have to at all. Only when and if you want and have the time. I really don't know what to make of it. It's real, it can't be real, which is why I'm scared to say because it's stupid. Love you. Did you call? Hi, how are you today? Yes, I did call, and they said not to go to the hospital, but to go to the practice on Monday. Hey, I'm so sorry. I just can't stop thinking about it. And I was really being selfish telling you it wasn't fair. I should have just sorted this myself, knowing it won't be anything. I'm really sorry. Hold on. Go back in my thing here. And then the next one, she says, I'm just one drama catastrophe after another, and I don't want you to have to deal with that anymore. I just want to help you, and that's what I'm here for, I promise. I said, no, it's not like that. Stop saying that. She says, I do hope you're having an okay day today. I said, yes, sitting in the deck now. How are you doing? She says, oh, that's lovely. I'm glad to hear that. I'm okay. I have spent the day in bed despite the weather being quite nice. I said, were you tired or feeling depressed? My son died. Let me just tell you, my son.
Does that sound natural flow of um, the natural flow of like discussion back and forth? You know, what? Why are you screaming that did it just occur? Did you forget? Apparently you did, Carolyn, because look at the date. And how did you not? Why aren't these riddled with, oh my God, I can't get out of bed? J-Bells, this is a tragedy. No, instead, when you rewrote these years later to make this propaganda crap and edited it in the video, right? To make BBT look like the fucking moron that went, because I got a little too close to the truth. And you forgot the truth, Carolyn. When you were lying, you forgot the truth that your son died. So in the middle of this, to cover your bases, you had to gaslight fake J-Bells. Really, you gaslight yourself, you dumb moron, right? How are you going to blame J-Bells? How did J-Bells? Why are you blaming J-Bells that you forgot? So you're mad at J-Bells, or you mad at yourself, Carolyn? Or is J-Bells... Wait a second. Wait a sec. Why would you react like that at yourself? You're mad at J-Bells, or are you?
Died.
Listen.
The weather being quite nice. I said,
What?
were you tired or feeling depressed?
So you asked her, were you tired or feeling depressed? And you flipped out and screamed, my son died? Well, you asked her. Or did you? Or did you get a little twisted there, Carolyn?
My son died. Let me just tell you, my son died
10 days before this, right? And why? So then why are you asking her if she's depressed or just tired? Shouldn't she be asking you? Or did you get a little twisted there, Carolyn? Or did you forget altogether? I think it's the latter of the two. And that's called a voiceover. Whoopsie daisy. My son died? So you just remembered 5 years later? Because that's what you're talking about. You're screaming that right now. This was a month ago.
10 days.
Sorry, 2 months ago this was. Look at
before that. And she's in bed all day, feeling tired and depressed, tired, headache, and down. Okay, unbelievable. But hey, I'm good. No worries here. I say to her, sorry to hear that. She says, hey, it's silly to mention right now. Don't be sorry at all. And I'll stop talking about myself. Sending you hugs today, my friend. I said, stop, enough of that. She said, sorry. I said, no worries. She goes, you enjoy the outdoors, soak it up. Then there was a missed call.
Wait,
and then, she was calling me and she said, hey, I was calling not for any problem. Yeah, because she always has problems. I was calling to check if you're okay and to be here for you, but I don't want to disturb or bother you. I said, call you in a few. Then she said, I can't sleep. I'm too nervous, possibly might be excited even.
yeah.
I said, call you in a few. Then she shows me a picture of this guy. She
No,
goes, in case you want to have a good laugh, this is Irish Dave.
this
That's
was, remember when I played this the first time? This was when she was saying that she was in love with her. Remember, I was horrified because I was like, Carolyn's talking about be entertaining J Bell, saying that she's in love with her. I should have never mentioned it. I should have just sorted it myself. I remember, because of course that's Carolyn's favorite storyline. Everybody's in love with Carolyn, right? I am held to the no, Bitey Cat. I'm not joking, Nana Pat. Doesn't matter if everybody's in love with Carolyn, J Bell, everybody. So that's why I'm saying I'm not joking. So that's what she's saying there for sure, 100%. Watch, hold on. I'll show you because why? I
supposed
have
to be the father of her baby, right?
four.
Um,
Wait, what?
if that's supposed to be the father of her baby, right?
I thought it was
To
Alice.
have a good laugh, this is Irish Dave. That's supposed to be the father of her baby, right?
No.
And then she says, well, good grief. There's lots of things to think about and appointments and questions, but there's an actual baby moving around. I'm shocked. Wow. Crap. I said, really? Congratulations. And she's like, crap.
What?
And then I said, wow, that was fast. That was fast. You went early? How far along? She goes,
You went early? You went early? How far along? Or was this the first baby, Carolyn, that you're fucking it up? How far along? You went early? So was this a scam that like you went early? How far along? Huh.
I think I might be getting really excited.
Oh.
I said, you should be. She said, this is what I don't understand. I answered all their questions and they said 13 weeks.
What?
I said, oh, wow. And I said, well, it happened.
How come you're not showing them anymore? You just stuck on the 16th? Why aren't you showing them anymore? What?
On this exact date. And they said, yes, they add 2 weeks. So I'm trying to understand that.
Wait.
I said, so did they see the sex? She goes, yes, I went early because I woke up as you were live. I was itching to find out.
What?
They didn't. It wasn't positioned to see. There's lots of talk about to go through and discuss.
Position to see? It wouldn't be a fetus.
Trying to unbid. I said, oh, I along. She goes, I think I might be getting really excited. Early? Wow, that was fast. Congratulations. And she's like, crap. And then I said, wow, that was fast. That was fast. You went early? How far along? She goes, I think I might be getting really excited. I said, you should be. She said, this is what I don't understand. I answered all their questions and they said 13 weeks.
13 weeks, you can't see the sex of the baby with an ultrasound. She's so dumb. What?
I said, because they didn't.
It wouldn't be positioned right. It wouldn't be positioned.
It wasn't positioned to see.
Nope.
There's lots of
No.
talk about
Nope.
to go through and discuss a few
Google it.
appointments this coming week, so I won't get super attached. Impossible.
So Carolyn loses her son 7 days ago, and she's entertaining all of this and not saying anything back. So J Bells is talking about her. When did anyone ever hear J Bells was pregnant by some Irish guy? That's all.
Now I'm bawling those ugly
Right?
smiling teeth out.
Wasn't
I
she?
said, LOL.
Isn't she pregnant by Carolyn's son? That was the whole thing. Remember? Remember this whole thing? She was pregnant by Carolyn's son.
Oh, did you get the heart rate?
What
She
happened to
says,
that?
yes. I said, what was it? She says, oh, the heart rate? LOL, 140.
This is
I
Carolyn's
thought
focus.
you meant hear it. I said, oh, wow. And then, oh, hold on. And then she said, I said, oh, okay. Did they say everything looked good? She said, I'm sorry to share it with you. Oh, wow. And then, oh, hear it. 140. I thought you heart rate? LOL. 140. I said, LOL. Did you get the heart rate? She says, yes. I said, what was it? She says, oh, the heart rate? LOL. 140. I thought you meant hear it. I said, oh, wow. And then, oh, hold on. And then she said,
You don't even have to have had a baby to know that if you get the heart rate at 140, okay, the rate of the beat of the heart of the infant in utero at 12 weeks, allegedly, you're going to hear the heartbeat from the, what's it called? It's like an echo, whatever. It's it's like a stethoscope type thing, and you put it to your stomach. And I know these weren't around when my mother was delivering, so I'm explaining it, for the for the for the wise and experienced of our community. See what I did there? So yes, they now have Dopplers. That's what it's called, right? And you, so in order to know the heart rate, right, which it measures the baby's heart rate, you need to place the Doppler on the mother's stomach, and then you hear the beat of the heart, the baby's heartbeat. It's the same, it happens simultaneously. It's like getting your blood pressure and your heart, and you're using a stethoscope for your heart, like your pulse and your heart rate at the same time. You know what I mean? It's gonna read it off.
and I said, oh, okay. Did they say everything looked good? She said, I'm sorry to share it with you.
What?
We don't have to talk about it at all
See?
from now on, okay? I said, why?
Oh,
And she said, yes. They said things are
Carolyn said why? Carolyn said what? So J Bell said to her, I'm sorry to share, that I'm pregnant when you had just lost your son. And, that's the worst thing I could have done, especially to my friend who lost their child. And I'm bragging that I have a baby on the way at 12 weeks, and I got to hear the heartbeat that you don't no longer get to. I mean, that's literally what's happening. And J Bell says, I'm sorry to have done this. I won't talk about it ever again. And Carolyn goes, why? Did you, did, what?
all present and correct. And she had to talk about it at all from now on, okay? I said, why? And she said, yes. They said things are all present and correct. She said, well, I don't want to upset you when something goes wrong. I said, stop that. She goes, okay. I said, are they keeping you on the same treatment? And she said, well, they are setting up appointments with my oncologist.
When something goes wrong, she just said, I don't want to upset you when something goes wrong. Why would she be anticipating something would go wrong? And Carolyn, why would you be saying stop that? I'm perfectly fine with loss. I'm not grieving. It's been 6 days. How come you're not saying, "Oh my God, thank you. I can't handle one more loss. Please, please, don't." J Bells, you're only an internet wackadoodle friend. Maybe Kazbek could take the lead here, since I should be. Why aren't you? I mean,
to my neuro-oncologist.
what?
Oncologist and my neuro-oncologist. They are setting up appointments with my oncologist and my neuro-oncologist.
Neur- neur-
And
Neuro is neurological.
and she said, I'll have those in the next 2 days. And then they said to keep on with the oral chemotherapy, especially
You there you're not taking chemotherapy and pregnancy at the same time. She is absolutely oh
given what we've already seen. I said, okay. And she said, I just hope everything will be allowed to work. Oh, I mean, the fact that I have a tumor that isn't operable yet or ever could really be something I have to think about. I have no family. It might not be a smart thing. It could make things worse. It
okay.
could have a toll on me.
Can I tell you
These are
right now?
things that were mentioned today.
Chemotherapy is literally the very last. It's almost virtually never. Chemotherapy is poison. Okay, they are not going, especially in the first trimester. No doctor is going to administer chemotherapy while a person is pregnant, if they could even get pregnant in the first place. And this is someone who allegedly was unable to get pregnant on her own. The first trimester, it never happens. That's when the vital organs are taken, like being create. It's the most vital. Everybody knows that the brain. Oh my God. I mean, the worst time to, I don't even think they would ever even consider giving chemo on their first trimester. Second, third, maybe that's like, but she knew she had it before she was pregnant, allegedly. Why am I even doing this? This is ridiculous. It didn't even, none of the,
For me to think about. I said, one thing at a time. For now, be happy. She said, yeah, I can't stop smiling. I said, good. She goes, just the thought of it. I hadn't even noticed the hint of a belly. Apparently, it all shows much sooner, second time around.
oh,
But with quarantine, I didn't notice until I had to wear people pants.
quarantine. So wait, so you were able to get knocked up during quarantine when you were on quarantined, and you were receiving treatment after you just lost. It's so, well, didn't you just lose Mother's Day of, where's Debbie? Debbie, when did J Bells lose her first husband? Do you guys know? Anybody? Where's Rhonda? All the dates are blurring together. Debbie will know. I know it was Mother's Day.
Over sweatpants. Let's see.
Look at her chat. Carolyn is a saint. She does so much for everybody else. She puts things of every. She's selfless. She's God's gift to the world.
And she said, instead, haha, yet. Anyway, you take care. Thank you for letting me tell you. Loves ya. I said, night. She says, something strange is going on. Oh, this was what she, here, I'm going to show you this one.
Oh,
Because she would always start writing in this very jumbled up way. Now, she
what?
said she wrote to her all the time.
You mean like gobbledygooks? Like gobbledygook? Like that kind of stuff? Like jumbled, like gobbledygook, like BBT jumbled? What are the odds that I think Lily Bell wrote Gobbledygook too. Did Natasha write Gobbledygook? Dang. All these people. Word salad or just Gobbledygook? I'm asking for a friend. Gobbledygook or word salad? Yeah? Huh. One thing is that's real clear is dates, stupid.
This jumbled up way. She
Nothing
only did it
jumbled.
to me when something was going on, like a seizure or something. Okay.
Oh, see?
So let me show you this one.
So why aren't you showing us all the ones in between?
I know she said something. It must be on the phone that she said it was a sign from Ray. That's so
Oh,
weird.
what do you know, you guys? On the phone, she said it was a sign from Ray. The only one thing she said that she doesn't have was the sign from Ray. See that? She didn't forget about it, you guys. It was just said on the phone. Stupid BBT.
Okay. Da-da-da.
Of course, it was said on the phone. I was just going to show
And
you,
do.
but it was said on. I knew it was said on the phone. You guys, see? Hi, Laurie.
Go through the pictures and send it to myself in a letter.
See, you guys.
That's what Scooter said.
Scooter is so funny. She's like my best friend. She's like my bestie, you guys. She's like my bestie.
All right, let's see.
If like we went to like prison, she'd have top bunk. I promise. She's like so
All
fun.
right, let's see if that one came through.
Did it? Oh my god, did it come through? I'm sending it to myself from myself through myself. It's like shiz be real.
Here we go.
There we go. There we go. Clickety clack. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jennifer
Anyway,
Bennett.
thank
Look at that. It's
you.
definitely real. You guys, this is totally legit. Ignore the Pinterest save sign up here, you guys. Just pretend that didn't exist because that's on every iPhone. Isn't that on your iPhone? It just makes it pretty, you guys. Stop it. Just ignore it. It's like didn't even happen. It's like that. Don't believe what's behind that. That didn't even happen. Jennifer Bennett, though. See, oh, and the dates are gone, Debbie. The dates are gone. It didn't happen in May anymore.
Take care. Thank you for letting
See,
me tell you
watch
love
this,
you.
Debbie.
Night.
Listen,
Then look how she writes here. This is mild. This is a
listen.
better way. Usually it's like really great. Something strange is going on. I can't reach my husband, and
Oh,
I am not sure
gobbledygooks.
I know where I am. They have taken him and my baby, and now if something happens to me, then that's why I'm telling you. Okay. So that meant immediately Carolyn had to get on the phone and tell her all this stuff. You're not, da 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 da. How did your appointment go? I missed the video call.
Be smarter to say.
How you doing, my sweet?
I
She
know.
said. Hope you're doing good today. And if you're not, that's okay. I'm here if you need me. I said hi. Just insane day, but how are you?
Not a word about our kid.
And she says, doing and meant that now if somewhere I know where I am, I can't reach my husband. Something strange is going on. I can't reach my husband, and I am not sure I know where I am. They have taken him and my baby, and now if something happens to me, then that's why I'm telling you. Okay. So that meant immediately Carolyn had to get on the phone and tell her all this stuff. You're not, da 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 da. How did your appointment go? I missed the video call. How you doing, my sweet? She said. Hope you're doing good today. And if you're not, that's okay. I'm here if you need me. I said hi. Just insane day, but how are you? And she says, let's see, hold on, because that's all jumbled up too. Let me read the rest of the. And said hi, just insane day. If you're not, that's okay. I'm here if you need me. I said hi, just insane day, but how are you? And she says, let's see, hold on, because you need me. Hope you're doing the video call, and tell her all the. I'm you're doing good to call. How you doing, my sweet? She said. Hope you're doing good today. And if you're not, that's okay. I'm here if you need me. I said hi, just insane day, but how are you? And she says, let's see, hold on, because that's all jumbled up too. Let me read the rest of the.
I'm asking for a friend. Um,
Okay, that was
just out of curiosity, let's say like that these this back and forth gobbledygook, right, was potentially not from the person that it's claimed to have been from, and maybe that style. I mean, it does look familiar. That very few just like did J Bell shut off her spell check, right? Because I mean, it's not like she's shit faced. She friggin' she's pregnant, right? But not really. So I guess anything's possible, right? Oh, I don't
was
know.
the end of what I sent them in there. So, all
Wait,
right.
what?
So,
Wait, what?
okay, that was the end of what I sent them in there. So,
That was the end of what I sent them in there. So you didn't send that, Carolyn. That's her. Watch.
all right. Okay, that and she says, let's see, hold on. Oh, and I said hi, just insane day, but how are you? And she says, let's see, hold on, because that's all jumbled up too.
See?
Let me read the rest of the. Okay, that was the end of what I sent them in there. So, all right.
Did you hear that? That's called a fuck up to the 10th degree. Carolyn, see, this is, those criminals, those stupid dumb criminals, they get away with one thing, like one edit, and they get caught. Oh, they get so giddy, and then they get away with it, maybe a second one, and oh, ha ha ha, people make fun of BB, and then they get away with maybe even a third one. Oh my God, they can't even handle it. They can't wait to do it. And then all of a sudden, yeah, they get cocky, and they're like, oh, she'll never catch. Well, I mean, she'll never catch me. And then, look, and then this is what happens when these dumb criminals. Yep, they rob a bit, and then before you know it,
All right, so hold on.
before you know it,
So let's go back to there.
go back to where you were just at that.
Kathy. Go back in there. So, all right.
See, watch.
Because that and she says, let's see, hold on, because that's all jumbled up too. Let me read the rest of the.
Hear it? That's all jumbled up. So this text down here is from J Bells. She claims, but it's all jumbled up.
Okay, that was the end of what I sent them in there.
But that was the end of what she sent them in there. You sent them in there? Huh.
So, all right. So,
Okay.
hold on.
Glad you sent them
So let's
that.
go back to there.
She's an eight. I mean, can you believe this?
Okay, then Sean said, I haven't told anyone.
Sean?
I'm very worried I'll be in serious trouble. So
Sean? I thought it was J Bells. Sean, remember the Irish guy?
someone said to her, I mean, you're the victim in this. It's not like you've done anything malicious. I said, yes,
Victim?
Sean, we're all victims.
What?
And then one of them said, wow, by reading the text she sent you, Carolyn, it sounds like a completely different person to the person who we know. Like she says we, like they're all one group, you know?
Oh,
And
like that's.
then
Oh my,
Sean says,
she.
that is so incredible, you know, person to the wow. By reading the text she sent you, Carolyn, it sounds like a completely different person to the person who we know. Like she says we, like they're all one group, you know? And then
Well, if that's not a fucking. Well, Jesus, take the wheel with the hair in my biscuit. I mean, I don't know. That's almost funny as baked bean. I mean, seriously, when you when you have shit like this, I mean, and you're laughing, so funny, right?
Sean says,
Sean, who?
that is so incredibly vicious
Where did
what
she
she
say
did
that?
there. Then one
Where,
of them said, it's also disturbing.
where did she say all this?
Someone, you remember the second night I met her?
What?
You were in the middle of something awful with your father, and she made that night about herself, and I got mad, and she was making you worry about her stuff. Very clear pattern that she does not care at all what other people are going through and will make it all about herself. And then someone said to Sean, what she has
Someone,
done probably far outweighs the
someone.
university element. It might be worth contacting the union, Sean. If she's still enrolled, she would.
She can't be enrolled. If she's not, doesn't exist, you dumbass. See how she's tripping this all up? And why do you even care? You just lost your son. What are you talking? Why do you care about J Bells? What? Someone get a little too close to the truth? What do you care about J Bells?
Need formal disciplinary too. The university would be
What?
cruel to leave you to deal with this alone. Would your dean of students support you? Didn't she also have that link with one of the heads about running a summer school thing? So they were pulled into it too.
Oh, wait, what?
Um,
Do say more.
and Sean said, well,
I,
I have
I'm
told
not aware. I'm not summer school. I'm not, wow. Huh.
the people she had dealings with that there were hardly any, just three colleagues, but I don't want to take it further. I imagine the managers would take a very dim view of how many professional boundaries I crossed, and they wouldn't be wrong. Okay, so then managers would take a very dim view of how many, but I don't want to take it further. I imagine the managers would take a very dim view of how many professional boundaries I crossed. Managers would take a very dim view of how many professional boundaries I crossed, and they wouldn't be wrong. Of how colleagues, but I don't want to. She had dealings with. Then Sean said, well, I have told the people she had dealings with that there were hardly any, just three colleagues, but I don't want to take it further. I imagine the managers would take a very dim view of how many professional boundaries I crossed, and they wouldn't be wrong. Okay, so then one.
So let's get this straight. Now the story is, are you hearing this horse shit? Now the story is J Bells truly was enrolled in in the UK, the University of London, and studied under the professor. I thought that was all a big fuss, and she grew up in Milwaukee and was pregnant with Carolyn's son's, I guess, love child, but yet got her period on Carolyn's couch. because Carolyn, of course, she doesn't have the proof of where BBT mocked her deceased son, but she somehow has J Bell's period pads to prove that J, because she's that fucking serious about showing proof that she's got. Nothing's gonna stop J Bells. You want to say that you didn't have you? Yeah. So how is she pregnant, Carolyn? And how is she getting treatment during this time? So she was getting treatment. She had her period, and she was pregnant in her first trimester. That's a fucking miracle, and she had to have IVF to get pregnant. Oh my, Alessandro must be rolling over in his. What do you roll over if you're if you're if you're Jewish? You roll over in the temple. But what are you buried in? Because I know you can't you can't be held for more than 24 hours. So the fact that she wants to say that she was looking for funeral homes for in New York to bury Alessandro, who wanted to be buried in Italy but was Jewish. Um, I think a Hasidic Jew like Jabel's, who, by the way, couldn't wear jeans. Um, yeah. Anyways, so you guys probably never even heard the truth. Did you ever hear Carolyn told the truth of this story? Yeah, you probably never even knew the truth. Carolyn, this is just weird. It's so weird. So freaking weird.
One of them said, I saw him talking with her at the bar,
What?
and she said it was the break she needed. You did everything for the right reasons. It's not like you're the only one person to go significantly out of your way to support students and colleagues. Look at the look at that stalking and chaos she caused with the trans student that plagiarized James' work. I don't even know what that's about.
Yeah.
One of them says, if it gets to the police stage, though, they may find out anyway, and surely it's better to be upfront. If it gets to the police stage, they're already backing out. It's unbelievable.
That was a little dramatic.
Then let's see.
Huh. Talk about over the top. Dang. Now you just hit the brick wall. You react like that, and you just hit you like stunted. You can't go any further. Well, like you're speechless.
Let's see.
She's lost. It's the text messages. What comes next, stupid? What's with the silence? Carolyn, text messages flow. They don't. What? This is just absolutely horseshit what she's doing. And if you guys can't figure out what she's doing, and if you don't think I know what
5
and
to
who,
7 heart attacks. Oh, she had 5 to 7 heart attacks.
oh, she did. What about your son, Carolyn? You didn't mention that? Huh. It's weird. She's showing the exact.
Okay, so I said, somebody asked about that thing. I said, what is happening in the middle of her? Like, suddenly her husband is gone. I said, she did that all the time. She would say she had a seizure and forgot he was dead or the baby was dead. And I would have to tell her again, and she would cry again. And I would be heartbroken. And I would be heartbroken again. And we would go through this all the time.
See?
Meanwhile, my son really.
Did you hear how she slipped up right there? She said, and I would be heartbroken again. So she's talking about herself as if she was J Bells. See? Whoopsie.
Again, and
Watch.
she would cry again.
Listen.
And I would be heartbroken.
See?
And I would be heartbroken again. And we
See?
would go through this
See?
all the time. Meanwhile, my son really died 10 days earlier.
See?
I also remember that when I met up with two other ramblers,
Oh.
Scooter and Caroline Connor, and we were having a good time
Yeah.
with my family
What?
at Lake Erie in Pennsylvania. She ironically had a surgery scheduled the next day and had us all worried about her and praying for her and calling her while we were there.
What?
Doodly-doo.
Wasn't she in London? What? Wait a second.
Surgeries with my family, Scooter, and when I met up with 10 days earlier. I also remember that when I met up with two other ramblers, Scooter and Caroline Connor, and we were having a good time with my family at Lake Erie in Pennsylvania. She ironically had a surgery scheduled the next day and had us all worried about her and praying for her and calling her while we were there.
So you were on vacation 10 days after you lost your son, Lake Erie, and you were praying for Jabez?
At Lake Erie in Connor with earlier. All and I would have to tell her again, and she would cry. Got heart attack. 5 to 7 heart attacks. Oh, she had 5 to 7 heart attacks. Let's see here. Backing out. If it gets to the police stage. One of them says, if it gets to the shocking and chaos she caused with the trans student, significantly out of your way to support. One of them said, I saw him talking with her at the bar, and she said it was the break she needed. You did everything for the bar, and they wouldn't be wrong. Very dim view of how many professional boundaries I crossed, and they wouldn't be wrong. Okay, so then one of them said, I saw him talking with her at the bar, and she said it was the break she needed. You did everything for the right reasons. It's not like you're the only one person to go significantly out of your way to support students and colleagues. Look at that stalking and chaos she caused with the trans student that plagiarized James' work. I don't even know what that's about. One of them says, if it gets to the police stage, though, they may find out anyway, and surely it's better to be upfront. If it gets to the police stage, they're already backing out. It's unbelievable.
They're backing out. Why do you need them? You just
then,
need. You didn't have a. You need people. If they're backing out, so you were all. You had no problem. You were like saying like, oh, Randy. They're saying Randy could back out. You can't back out. So apparently you can. Right?
Then
Let's see. It's a text message. Just go with it, Carolyn. Carolyn, read.
somebody asked about that thing. I said,
That
what is
thing.
happening in the middle of her? Like suddenly her husband is gone. I said, she did that all the time. She would say she had a seizure and forgot he was dead or the baby was dead. And I would have to tell her again, and she would cry again, and I would be heartbroken.
And I would be heartbroken again. Listen, Debbie.
And I would be heartbroken again.
And I would be heartbroken again. Why? You mean she slipped up? It should have been. So she was talking as J-Bells, and she said, and I would be heartbroken again. Carolyn shouldn't have been heartbroken. You hear what she did? Watch, she catches herself. Listen.
He was dead or that. She did that all the time. She would say she had a seizure and forgot he was dead or the baby was dead. And I would have to tell her again, and she would cry again, and I would be heartbroken. She would cry again, and she would be heartbroken again. She said, and I would be heartbroken again.
She's so empathetic. She just.
No, No, she's fucked up.
And I
Listen
would
to
be
her.
heartbroken
See?
again. We would go through this
See?
all the time. Meanwhile, my son
See?
really died 10 days earlier.
Okay.
I also remember that when I met up with two
Who?
other ramblers, Scooter and Caroline Connor, and we
Look.
were having a good time.
A good time 10 days after you lost your son? She met up with two ramblers 10 days after she lost her son. Was having a good time. Look
With
at
my family
look
at
at
Lake Erie in Pennsylvania. She ironically had a surgery scheduled the next day and had us all worried about her and praying for her and calling her while we were there.
look at her. Yep, I know it is.
Do.
That's why I'm just getting look at. Did you hear that? Lake Erie.
Someone said she would do this to us all the time. She always did the seizure stuff to us. I remember one night
Look at
at a pub, she did it multiple times and kept pretending that she couldn't remember who we were. It's sickening.
you were at the pub with her?
So
She did this when we were at the pub. She couldn't remember who we were. Listen.
She would do this to us all the time. She always did the seizure stuff to us. I remember one night at a pub.
See?
She did it multiple times and kept pretending that she couldn't remember who we were.
Text messages from J-Bells, but she's forgetting that it's because she changed it the other night. Dad.
It's sickening
See?
that she would do it so close to your son's death,
See?
Carolyn. And then
Oh my God.
Freddie, who then felt sorry for her, says, the more you find out, the more you realize that she is an evil, selfish monster. Yeah, but then she was, back. I said, my son Luke gave her his little monkey, a stuffed monkey with a blanket that had a magnetic closure.
Yes.
He gave it to her while
But
she was here.
has on the screen May 20th, 2020. Exactly the text that we had on the screen this when we were talking about her. Remember when we called her out?
Yeah,
Because he felt so bad for her.
That's what I mean.
She
You have-
shows me that monkey on the shelf. It's like a trophy to her. I'm so angry that she even took that from him. And
Look at
she knew she was a fraud.
Oh.
She was so emotional.
Wasn't she still at the house in May 21? It was only 7 days after Carolyn's son died. So did all that already happen and she was already talking about it on the 7 days later? Right? When did you know what I'm saying? Like what she's talking about, a monkey, the loss of a monkey when the boy lost his son, his brother 7 days before this. She's like, he even stole Luke's monkey.
In
Yes.
she hadn't been to her house.
I know. May 20th, 2020, 2020. But she wouldn't be talking about the monkey already. Look
At
at
that resort, she made us search for it for hours. She made us search for it for hours in the middle of nowhere, and it was less than 10 degrees out.
my fingers
and it
almost
was
froze
so
off.
cold. There were wind chill warnings and extreme cold warnings. We should not have been in that, but she was going home soon, and we had to get there.
Just
And we
when you saw
drove
the other
around, and
day,
my
Debbie.
husband drove around for literally an hour trying to find this place. And once we got to the destination,
She's
she
not
acted
reading that right.
so
No.
overwhelmed with emotion and recanted memories of her whole family there. I have a video about it on my channel. Someone said she's disgusting.
You
I
wait,
said,
wait,
always careful
you
not to
wait.
get
She wrote that in a text message. I have a video about that in the channel.
That's what I was saying. It doesn't sound like she's
You wrote that. She's so stupid. She literally wrote that as a script. Listen to this.
Once we got to the destination, she acted so overwhelmed with emotion and recanted memories of her whole family there. I have a video about it on my channel.
Oh,
Someone said she's a going straight to
Who's-
social. That
who's
monkey
someone?
on the shelf. That I said, evil, selfish monster. Yeah, but then she was, that. I said, my son Luke gave her his little monkey, a stuffed monkey
right.
with a blanket. It had a magnetic closure. He gave it to her while she was here because he felt so bad for her.
Why?
She shows me that monkey on the shelf. It's like a trophy to her. I'm so angry that she even took that from him. And she knew she was a fraud. She was so emotional at that resort. She made us search for it for hours.
She's changing.
I know. She's telling the story. So
Right. To the world, the people that are watching it right now.
she's reading her story. Why can't she just tell it?
Because it's better if she sounds like she's read it. See, then BBT's crazy. So BBC lies. This was she didn't make. So the point is she shows proof. Debbie Carolyn shows proof All right, but this
Like
is
showing the screen of her.
out. She
this
hit
wasn't
her
the same pictures the other
out
night.
in the middle of nowhere, and it was less than 10 degrees
Look,
out, and it was so cold. There were wind chill warnings,
all
and
this in a
extreme
text
cold
message.
warnings. We should not have been in that, but
What?
she was going home soon, and we had to get there. And we drove around, and my husband drove around for literally an hour trying to find this place. And once we
This
got
is
to
her.
the
This is
destination,
her book,
she
you
acted
guys.
so
Debbie's right. This is her novel, you guys. This is her fucking book for sure. Debbie, you
overwhelmed with
this.
emotion and
I knew it.
recanted memories of her whole family there.
This was
I
her.
have a video about it on my channel. Someone said she's disgusting.
Someone.
I said, always careful not to get too much of her because she knew she was in the witness protection program after all. I
She
want
knew.
to make
She should have known. Listen,
whole family there. I have a video about it on my
she should have
channel.
known.
Someone said she's disgusting. I said, always careful not to get too much of her because she knew she was in the witness protection program after all. I want to make that
See, do you hear how that sounds more like somebody's planning something? Like don't want to be. She is in the witness protection program after all, so don't want to reveal to. Like you can hear it.
confrontational
See?
video public.
You can
That
hear
is
it.
the reason we recorded it. The
See?
Ramblers need to see this.
That's for the reason
Someone
we recorded it. The Ramblers need to see this. See what? Watch. Listen.
all. I want to make that witness protection program after all. I want to make that confrontational video public. That is the reason we recorded it. The Ramblers need to see this. Someone said, yes, I agree. She needs to be fully exposed. I said, I will only do full transparency. Anything else is not acceptable. People have been hurt. There is no need to protect her anymore. She needs to be fully exposed. There could be many more other people out there that she has done this to. Someone said, yes, I agree. Only that will do. Let's see.
Oh. Only that will do. What will do? Who needs to be fully exposed, Carol? Who are you talking about? Because you were talking about BBT
yes,
back
and
then.
putting it out there could bring more to light. I said, let's see.
Remember you were talking about BBT?
I need to send that video to the FBI.
Bingo,
The
bango.
video was
And
about
there it is. She changed it. Why? Because BBT recently called her out for talking about being in love with J-Bells when her son died 7 days before. So she changed it now to be about BB. Because why? Because now she's going to retaliate and make it about a little more. See, now it's about the FBI. See what she's doing, BBT? She's going after Carolyn when she's grieving.
confronting her, what she did to us. FBI. I need to send that video to the FBI. The video was about us confronting her, what she did to us. Let's see. The police need to see if the FBI needs. The police need to see it, and the FBI needs to see it. Okay. Let's see. And you know what? Like, they were all starting to get cold feet and all starting to like do the back out. Okay. I couldn't believe it. Doesn't want anybody to know what. Very careful. She doesn't want to be. She's very careful. She doesn't want to be. Doesn't want anybody to know what happened. Now, why are they all so secretive? They don't want anybody to know what happened. Why? Why don't you want anybody to know what happened? Why would you want more people to be hurt? Oh my gosh, this was getting crazy. Let's see. I say I want her prosecuted. The people that donated to her are entitled to see that video. They are part of the case. I'm very sorry, but I am not willing to not be fully transparent with them. Some of them donated a lot of money, a lot of hard-earned money. I need to add it all up because somebody asked me how much money. I said, but I probably say $2,000 for the shower alone. My young son is sitting here telling me we should have told her where to get help because she is crying and wanted help. He says he does not. He said if she does not get help, she will do this to someone else. My heart is breaking.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Let's see.
Wait, what? Hold on. What was that? Speak again.
Okay.
Say that again.
Someone me 1,000. Somebody asked me how transparent with them. Some of them donated a lot of money, a lot of hard-earned money. I need to add it all up because somebody asked me how much money. I said, but I probably say
How would you know?
$2,000 for the shower alone. My young son is sitting here telling me we should have told her where to get help because she is crying and wanted help. He says he does not. He said if she does not get help, she will do this to someone else. My heart is breaking.
Oh, your young son?
Let's see. Okay, wait a minute. Now I put some more things that Genevieve sent to me.
Oh, you did.
So she said.
Did we see them?
What was she saying? Either the game was, as I said, to trick him out of a few $100, and bearing in mind they have lots of people that are scamming them, so it adds up. Yes, I know. Or it was a catfish for the sake of catfishing. It is some bored, sick bastard.
This is what she's talking about 7 days after the loss of her best friend. Can you imagine? This is what she's talking about. Look at the date, Laurie. Can you believe this? This is what Carolyn's going on and on with J Bell's about when she lost her son 7 days before.
They haven't forward.
Yep.
They haven't forward thought about it.
It is when you.
No, they definitely thought about it. I mean,
not,
they had all
math
those
ain't math
freaking
until
pictures.
you.
They had the
Yep.
whole backstory. See, we're talking about something here, and I was talking about Genevieve, and she goes, "But I saw from the start that email reads like they used." Oh, this is what she was emailing Genevieve. Pictures. They had the whole backstory. Thought about it. I mean, they had all those freaking pictures. They had the whole backstory. See, we're talking about something here, and I was talking about Genevieve.
Wait, what?
And it is some, I know, or they have lots of people that are scamming them, so it adds up. Yes, I know. Or it was a catfish for the sake of catfishing. It is some bored, sick bastard. They haven't forward thought about it. I said, no, they definitely thought about it. I mean, they had all those freaking pictures. They had the whole backstory. See, we're talking about something here, and I was talking about Genevieve. And she goes, but I saw from the start that email reads like they used. Oh, this is what she was telling me about somebody that was writing to my son Michael from YouTube. And she was telling me what a scam it was and that they've used that email. And she goes, well, some people do things for no reason, just to be an arse or evil. But I'm telling you, it was setting up for.
So Genevieve is telling you that somebody is emailing your son Michael, and he didn't. How would she know? And why would she know? And why are you still not mentioning your son, the loss of your son, and your inability to even so basically 7 days after the loss you weren't grieving at all, but 4 years later now you're saying that I needed to be kicked off YouTube and held to the no, needs to have her case dismissed because you're a grieving mother all of a sudden?
Scam.
Huh.
That's why they.
Would you be okay with the jury seeing this? Huh? Would you be okay with the jury seeing what you were really doing, as you're claiming to be a grieving mother who was tortured by BBT and held to who are going down because all they've done is harass my family?
He dropped it so quickly. It was a pure catfishing expedition. They made up loads of lies to keep the facade going, usually.
Wait,
She goes, people are too weary of
actually, she slipped up again. So they're talking about their own catfishing, which is J-Bells. Listen to it and just listen close.
people nowadays. Actually, expedition. They made up loads of lies to keep the facade going, usually.
Actually,
She goes, people are too weary of people nowadays who say I'm broke, I need help.
oh,
They throw out the impossible.
See what they're saying there? People are look at. We're never going to get donations. People are too leery of those who say they're in need these days. Do you hear? Just listen to the Carolyn's back and forth. She's telling you exactly what was taking place. She had the baby shower literally right Mother's Day.
Opposite. So it's unsuspecting when they ask for money.
See?
Days who say I'm broke. She goes, people are too weary of people nowadays who say I'm broke, I need help. They throw out the opposite. So it's unsuspecting when they ask for money. And even $50 here and there adds up if they have multiple people on the go. Okay, so she was writing that.
Why does she care?
I put that in there. Lots of
You put that in there?
texts about that.
You
So,
she just said I put that in there. Lots of texts about that. Listen.
I put that in there. Lots of texts about that.
Good.
So,
Thank you,
there
Carolyn.
go.
That was kind of you to
Oh, then there's the one also. Here's her dead husband. She sent me a video of him. And the fake grandparents and the picture she showed me of her sister and her mother.
Her sister was dead. And so wasn't her mother, remember? What do you what the
Some of them have never seen any of those photos. Sean said
What?
she had actual photos of some of these, I think. Oh, yeah, here's the picture of her with Levi's. Okay.
the Levi?
You can tell that it's her, though, someone said.
What?
Now, which is this one? Oh, and she said, baby face. She said, I only have about 10 photos. It's been a long time. I forgot what my mom looked like.
What?
I said, glad you have them at least. She said, yeah, sorry that's random, but there you go. I said, your grandparents on both sides are deceased? She said, yes. I don't remember them at all. They were much older. I said, I see. She said, I have a photo of them on my mom's side. I think they were still alive when I was little on my mom's
Her family was murdered when she was 7. So what?
side, but I don't recall. Did you get your stuff done? She asked me.
Why aren't you moving the video? Why aren't you moving the text messages up, Carolyn? Huh? Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you moving the text messages up, Carolyn? Could you please? Carolyn?
Well, here what is she talking about here? She would give all the money back. Oh, she says here.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter. I'm being stupid. I'll be fine. Everything's okay.
You hear that?
I said, it's not silly if it's upsetting you. She said, it just forces me to confront feelings. I try my hardest to shut it out. I can't describe it other than to say it gives me pains in my chest. I feel like I'm being stabbed and I go numb all over. I feel sick, very weak. I'm just not a strong person. I need my family back. I can't do this without them. I wish I made it all up. She said, I wish I made it all up. She goes, I wish I made it all up. I'll give all the effing money back. Things she's writing all together.
I'll give all the money back. Wait a second.
Things money I made it all up. Made it all up. I wish I
Could it be Carolyn that's saying that? I wish I made it up. I'll give all the money back. Meaning in J Bell's example, I wish I made it up like J Bell's did. I'd give all the money back. Could it be Carolyn that's saying that? That makes sense.
made it all up. She
Listen,
said, I am, and I, but other than to say, it gives me pains in my chest. I feel like I'm being stabbed and I go numb all over. I feel sick.
that makes sense for Carolyn to write about her own situation at that time. I would feel the same way, if not worse. Listen,
Very weak. I'm just not a strong person. I need my family back. I can't do this without
this
them.
makes sense.
I wish I made it all up. She said, I wish I made it all up. She goes, I wish I made it all up. I'll give all the effing money
See?
back.
So, who said that? I wish I made it all up. I'll give all the effing money back. See? Meaning, when I made it up, I made all that money. I wish I made it up and I'd give all the money back. In Carolyn's situation, she didn't make it up. And if she did, though, she's saying, I'd make it, I'd give all the money back. Listen.
Wish I made it all up. She goes, I wish I made it all up. I'll give all the effing money back. Things she's writing all together.
Oh.
Things wrote that
Oh,
you
of
whatever
course.
should have done all that, but I
Please.
was thankful. I wasn't thinking about anyone but myself and my son, and I didn't know how to say thank you for that because he wasn't here.
My son? Oh, my son and my husband. My son, who he was an infant and pretty much stillborn? Or whose other son? Whose son?
And I didn't think about anyone but myself and my son, and I didn't know how to say thank you for that because he wasn't here.
Huh.
And I don't know something. I'm
What?
able to cope without them. I don't want to.
Oh. Funny she's doing this now. Why would J Bells be doing this now, right at this time? Having a meltdown right when Carolyn's lost her
We'll
son.
say it's,
That's weird.
I just look ridiculous, she said. I said, no, but why are you worried about it? It's just think about why you were worried about it. She goes, I'm not worried at all. I said, do you hold her
Her? Her?
in the highest esteem? Everyone
Her?
knows all. I think about why you were worried about it. It's just that worried about it. I just look ridiculous, she said. I said, no, but why are you worried about it? It's just think about why you were worried about it. She goes, I'm not worried at all. I said, do you hold her
Her?
Her? In the highest esteem? Everyone knows she's a liar and vindictive person.
Her?
If she was singing your praises, I'd be worried. Then Jay says, it's not that. I can't help it right now. It doesn't matter. I'm being ridiculous, but it's not that or about her. It's what it does to me. I'm not worried. I said, what does it do to you? You didn't do anything.
Remember she told her she was...
And then she says, it doesn't matter. I'm being stupid. I'll just be fine.
Remember this was when she would tell her she was in love with her. I had feelings. I should have just dealt with them on her own. And I mocked her and said she had just what you were talking about. Well, look, listen.
It's okay. I said, it's not silly if it's upsetting to you. And then she's writing in crazy things. So I said, did you tell them? She goes, yes, I'm okay. Debbie, it was quick and short. I said, I need the life alert.
What?
She said, I know. I need to speak to them tomorrow. I'll call them in advance. Sorry, I forgot before now. I'll write a list down before I go. I'm not good. I'm not in a good place in my head today.
No, this
I'll
is
be better tomorrow for
writing
sure.
this.
I said, I can tell that by your typing.
It makes more
Please tell
sense.
me it's
That's
not with Linda, what Linda Welker wrote.
oh,
Linda Welker. Oh, she's going to have her own chapter.
I can't. Why not? Why hasn't she?
She says, I'm sorry, I didn't notice it. I'll leave you in
Okay.
peace now that you don't have to struggle through and read my
What? What? How come nobody can write, or is it just that? Yeah, you illiterate reader. She blames all of it. So is it? That's like if a tree falls in the woods, can you hear it? Like, Carolyn, if you fucking if you can't read, you can't say that I can't write and make no sense. You can't read, right?
Remember the time she was reading Diane's and she got confused and it was really Diane writing?
Yeah, she's doing the same thing.
She read it like you were writing it?
Yeah, yeah.
deciphering.
Look at her.
I said, it's not hard to decipher. It's just that it tells me something's up. She says, I'm okay. It's nothing. I said, what is it? It's
Oh,
not
my-
about the Welker stuff, is it?
They're talking
She
about
said,
Linda.
no, I'm just hurt to see what.
Her son died. Her son died less than a week ago, and they're talking about Linda Welker. Linda Welker. Okay?
Welker's
Lin-
shite written down.
Linda
I
Wel-
puked. I had heard it or saw something. I'm just not in a good place and keep trying to pick myself up. And I just want to hide away. I'm sorry. I just can't cope. I'm so sorry. I need to be stronger, but I'm pathetic. I said, it is all lies, nothing to hide over. She says, I know. That's why I'm being pathetic. I said, no, it's just sick stuff. She says, I'm sorry. I know you're right. I know. I said, it's fine. She says, it just cuts. I know you know all the things they chat about you.
Wait, so still no mention of her son. But yet 5 years later, Debbie, she's crippled with grief, right? So much so that she's suing people to get them off YouTube because she's grieving, and that makes her entitled, right, to dictate what other people play on their channel, okay, regardless if they're talking about that person.
She always put J-Bells first.
Well, she was in the witness. She's for her next of kin. No, her.
Yeah.
Well, people are like, J-Bells is going to get, J-Bells is going to, Carolyn thought it was hanging in there because she thought she was going to get money and all this stuff. We paid for J-Bell's entire baby shower. J-Bell's, they said that the professor paid for remember she was getting a stipend, monthly stipend from some man that remember around COVID, it dried up. It was like $4,000 a month. Remember that whole story? But yet now she was just doing this because Carolyn was somehow J-Bells was wealthy or something. So did J-Bells go to the university or not?
She didn't exist.
She was on Nexus?
She didn't exist.
Oh, but she did. Debbie.
I'm very
She was
pathetic.
on Loopy Lisa.
It's none of their business. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, she says.
Whoa.
She says,
Whoa.
fault, she says.
That was natural.
She says,
that was natural.
what happened?
You guys, that was natural.
Okay. It's not your fault. How I react. I love you dearly, and I'm still thankful for everything. You saved my life.
See?
I'm just not in a great place. And seeing those things, they hurt. I can't control it. Just hurts.
See?
I'm sorry for my reaction. I said, no worries. They are trash. She says, okay. I said, how did your appointment go today? How did your appointment go yesterday afternoon? This is December
yesterday.
of 2019.
Oh, now we're on December of. How did we get to December of 2019? We're going backwards? What? December of 2019? We went. Debbie. Wait. So if that was December of 2019, J Bells lost her husband and her son May of 2019. Can somebody do the math? What comes first, May of 2019 or December of 2019? Should I ask Siri? She'll dox me though. She'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Who's the idiot that actually put that out there? Siri, what comes first, December 2019 or May 2019? Watch. Yeah, so exactly. Watch. So
This is a year before December
listen,
of 2019.
that's my point.
This is a year before it broke. She said,
See, a year before it broke. What broke?
we're okay.
Watch.
This is a year before it broke. She said, we're okay. I said, how come you're typing like that? Did something happen? What did they say? She said, nothing happened. I don't know. What do you mean? I said, how are you feeling? She said, hi there, crappy. How are you?
But this is my point. That's my point. That was December of 2019. She wasn't sick. She wasn't sick then. She wasn't even sick then.
Told I was having a damn stroke today.
See?
Oh, that's the stroke. Yeah, I forgot about the
She
stroke.
barely knew her.
I said, why? What happened? She said,
She barely knew her.
my leg gave way
What?
and hit the deck. I couldn't think straight to get any words out. Don't worry, I got checked out to be safe, even though I recovered pretty quick. I said, oh my
My point is, Rhonda, my point is the math ain't mathing if you do it by Carolyn's standards. If she would have to have December come before May in order for her timeline
gosh.
to find timeline to work. Babies and husbands included. Watch.
Did you have to call an ambulance? She said, well, I was trying as it happened, but I did manage to call 999. I thought
She wasn't. Do you guys remember in December? She didn't have cancer.
but I was. Anyway, I recovered really quick. So she says, so I went in an Uber. I said,
Uber?
wow, that must have been scary. Did they tell you what happened? She says,
What, you're stuck?
She said, yes.
Oh, she just wrote back yes?
It was, haha, thought I was going to die. They said either momentary paresis
Oh my
or
God.
plasia. They are recommending to increase the steroids I'm on. I'm on my way home now. I'm okay. I'm exhausted and I'm quite desperately want to make my freaking penguins. And I thought about a Christmas field map.
I don't know. It's just so.
So basically, we went from a. Oh, that's the best. Carolyn, you're an idiot. Look at her. She's so stupid. She's Jewish, Carolyn. She's Jewish, you idiot. What? That's the most Christmassy looking place I've ever seen in my life, and the bitch is Jewish.
No.
Oh,
All right. I said, she said, someone said, she said she was over that shite. Okay.
Just ignore that. Ignore that
And-
same part.
Did she changed hers?
In that meeting, that just
And like
wondered what it is.
videotape it.
My mum and dad were that hard.
Thinking like, oh my gosh, she's gonna come home. She has nothing. So we're like, let's have a virtual baby.
I think it's pure coincidence because I
Yeah.
think this was a
belting and all this stuff, and that's what like she was trying to do.
Yeah, I mean,
People, want to get away, get a fresh start, but like she just invented a whole life that didn't even exist, and just I don't know like where she got hooked with, because she's not Jewish at all. In fact, any ties are Mormon, right? Any like religious ties would be a Mormon through her father's side. So where she went
Shut up,
and
Calvin.
got like a hold of the Orthodox Jewish storyline that she, I don't know. I know she was studying religious studies, and I guess who knows,
I thought religious studies. I thought she was studying annihilators, family annihilators. What?
But your mother said she was.
I'm not even
going
sure
on-
she's Christian.
What?
I'm not even sure she's christened. I don't
No,
even know
your
if there's
mother
any
said
religion
nobody
there.
is.
So.
Yeah, she said your mother's like there's like nothing. There's, wow, just it's so strange.
The whole story about her dad, and well, he wasn't a nice man. I mean, he was a bit grumpy, and I never really saw him much. He'd always be in his garage working on his motorbike, and he ended up running away with another woman, but there was no abuse there.
I thought the bullet ricocheted and he killed the mother and strangled J-Bells, and they had to go in front of this trafficking ring, remember? And then they went to the dentist, and then you guys, come on.
Right.
Definitely no murder.
No murder. Yeah, right. I know. I mean, she told us like she only told us she had one twin sister, and then when they can.
Typically, how do you have like 5 twin sisters? You're either a twin, triplet, a quad, but you usually only have one twin sister. You don't have 3 twin sisters.
Confession, she changed and told us she actually gave us little bits of truth then and said that she had an older sister and an older brother and a younger sister, which happens to be true.
Well, she just said she was a twin.
She changed and told twin sister. I know. I mean, she told us like she only told us she had one twin sister, and then when the confession, she changed and told us she actually gave us little bits of truth then and said that she had an older sister and an older brother and a younger sister, which happens to be true, so, but,
yeah,
probably
it's just
secretive. Yeah, exactly. Slam around a good place to have a fake history.
Where?
But just like how she pretended she was living, born in Michigan, grew up in New York. To other people, she told them she was born in Israel. Other ones, Palestine. I mean,
how? So you didn't put it together that all these people she told different stories? How? So how do you know what the stories that she told other people were? That's weird that you would know all the stories. Huh.
It was just crazy.
my mum made me laugh earlier saying about her being born in NY, and my mum went, well, it's kind of true. I mean, North Yorkshire, not quite New York.
Yeah. She said that, yeah. Your mom, your mom handled it pretty well, but your mother said that to me. She said, I always knew she would do this, and that her husband called it when she heard about this, but she really didn't. I don't even think she realized that she would be, do exactly what she did. And she's like ashamed that she's her sister, and she tried to help them, but they've been and that her husband called it. Always knew she would do this, and that her husband called it when she heard about this, but she really didn't. I don't even think she realized that she would be, do exactly what she did. And she's like ashamed that she's her sister, and she tried to help them, but
You're right.
They've been estranged, and
Could've
nobody. There's other people in the family that spoil her to death, and she's the golden child.
What?
And,
This is
you know,
Jay
and
Bell.
she told us like just the opposite. Like she had nobody, no family, nothing. You know.
What, wasn't she in the witness protection program? Couldn't tell you anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary. And do you know what? My mum said that you managed to find a comment, and that's how you found her. And it was between her and my uncle.
Yeah.
He actually did a very similar thing a few years ago, but it wasn't to the extent of this. He lied to his girlfriend just about his life, saying that him and mum were twins when they weren't. Lying about my biological dad, and it was all very strange. So it's just like, it runs. And then you get my mum, and she's so sweet, and she just wants to make everybody happy, and she puts everybody else before herself, and then she's related to people like that, and it's crazy.
Yeah, right.
Did she know Jay Bells?
And we didn't know which.
Do you hear that?
She's like, absolutely. And we didn't know which. She's like, oh, if you would, the brother's just as bad. You know, just about, you know. And your mother's gone through this twice because the other girlfriend of your uncle came to your mother, right, and said, "What's the deal with this?"
How did she know?
Yeah, she's not good friends with mum at one point. But just I don't know why people feel the need to lie, and it's the father of my child as well. He's just as bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just so crazy.
We're not all like that in the UK, though, are we, Lauren?
No, we're not.
Just want to put that out there, guys.
Yes, Beth. It is. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, you saw her. See, to me, she had no feeling and no emotion, and like she didn't even care. Like at the point, I kind of thought she was going to be like a regular person that maybe did a wrong thing and was going to be heartbroken, especially when she saw my little kids, because she had pretended she was.
Here we go.
I thought she was so close to them.
Here we go, the monkey. So what do, Carolyn? You bring your kids on a vacation with another group of women that they can become close to, and then you can blame all the women that when you have your next round of fallings out. Your kid even called out BBT's name.
I was just about to say.
Okay, when he was about 7 years old, and you're fucking blaming everybody else for the. Keep your kids away from adults. They have no business being around adults. Shit.
Jimmy said that he was worried about you.
Yeah, especially adults on the interwebs. Okay.
But so I kept thinking, if they walk in, she's going to be so heartbroken that she ruined this whole relationship.
She ruined it.
But they came in, and I saw like nothing. Like there were no lights.
Like the sick part is, you blame. If this was even true, you blame the other person, because I remember she blamed Lisa D, and Lisa D is absolutely legit. So you blame Lisa D for the same exact thing, and yet it wasn't. You're the one that introduces your kids and puts them all over the YouTubes and lets them get. Okay, that's why you said, oh, and they're even scared of BBT. Well, why are they scared of BBT?
Linda Welker's not the same Linda that's on now.
She didn't do the Linda Welker series. Why not, Carolyn? What happened to the series? I was so invested, and all of a sudden, poof, it stopped.
She had no emotion. She didn't care.
I mean,
and that's what
she gave his stuffed monkey away, and she didn't even care. That thing was like 4 years old almost, and that was his monkey, and
it was all a game to her.
She just took that monkey. Okay, she didn't even give that monkey back. Give it back, J Bells.
Wow. It's sad because the memories I have of her, when she came over for a cup of tea or to see us or whatever, she has such a bubbly personality.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
But then seeing her on these videos, she looks so shy and timid, and it seemed a bit surreal that it was her.
Take her hair off like she had cancer.
Yeah, she had like this bandana on her head, so you couldn't see any of her hair. So she just looked bald, like she'd had chemotherapy or radiotherapy, whichever one it is.
How long ago was that?
I want to say about 4 or 5 years ago. It just popped up on Instagram. I think I'd done my right, had hair. The better ones to answer them, but that's not to say that
Something's wrong with my heart. Being sick all the time. I tend to be sick all the time.
Oh, maybe now I just
people would give money to get it. You sleep, so nothing happened. All night on a Zoom, like okay, like you're saying, did you? But I know what it is now. She just wanted to hear that. Oh my gosh, I'm this good of a liar that she's going to take me to a resort that she thinks I really went to when she never even, was ever there. And
oh yeah, people watching her sleep. Don't forget to tell her that.
Oh my gosh, people watched her sleep at night? Like, okay, like you're saying, I'm going to go to sleep now, and somebody watches you all night on a Zoom because you're telling them you might stop breathing. So somebody's going to watch you the entire night on a Zoom. A
From
PhD,
their house. From
their house. Or he's going to watch you all night long on a Zoom to sleep, just while you sleep, so nothing happens.
It's a good job she didn't talk in her sleep, wasn't it? Should have come unstuck then.
I don't know. Like, I mean, it's just so crazy.
It's
sending her things, paying her rent. But then supposedly, like, the police would say, oh, she needs, she's looking at such and such a thing on eBay. And then people would give money to get it for her.
Oh.
She just got away with everything.
Like a whole baby shower?
I'm lost for words now. I just don't know why she would do it. I mean, what's she going to gain from it now? I mean, she will lose everything.
Oh, she will. When you knew her, did she ever pretend to be sick all the time? Like, did she have like a preoccupation with being sick all the time, like pretending she was sick?
No, I don't. Not that I know of. I think my mum,
we call it.
Like saying, like, oh my gosh, something's wrong with my leg, or I think something's wrong with my heart, or
I can't really remember. I must have been too young, but that's not to say that it didn't happen. My mum would probably be the better one to answer that.
Yeah, it's just well, you said the one thing with the hair, you saw her like take her hair off like she had cancer.
Yeah, she had like this bandana on her head, so you couldn't see any of her hair. So she just looked bald, like she'd had chemotherapy or radiotherapy, whatever it is.
How long ago was that?
I want to say about 4 or 5 years ago. It just popped up on Instagram.
See, the math ain't mathin'. You notice that? Hold on one second.
I think I'd done that. She'd had you answer that. But
leg, or I think.
No, I don't.
Well, do you ever pretend to be
lose everything?
Oh, she will. When you knew her, did she ever pretend to be sick all the time? Like, did she have like a preoccupation with being sick all the time, like pretending she was sick?
No, see.
Okay.
Okay, that's my opinion. I think
I'm faking that I have the breakthrough COVID. So just for fun, just for views, people. Hey, okay, so even though I wasn't even streaming there. Didn't want to say too much. Even though I wasn't even streaming there.
if she had a loving family.
Jimmy, you messed up my steroids today. I'm not taking Motrin. Who said I'm taking Motrin?
I'm so sick.
I'm not. I'm taking Tylenol for my fever. They asked me today what medications I was taking.
Okay, honey, calm down.
Tell them.
Relax.
So sick.
Yeah, I took a Mucinex and I took a pain pill. I hate all these side effects. I hate all this medicine. I told Jimmy to write it all down. And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. I don't want to take anything else. You didn't write that down, right? I asked Jimmy, and remember I asked you to please let me know what I had to do? I've been asking him all day. What about the steroids? There were 2 more steroids that I had to take, and I didn't take them. I don't want to take anything else. No, but not at night. I'll never sleep. And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. And they just said that was so bad.
Oh, and what time do you take your steroids?
I don't know. It's not time for steroids. And so that's
one of my most favorite videos I think I made of all time, Carolyn. I had so much amazing shit to work with. I mean, just pay attention to the words that are coming out of this titty baby bitch's. Not time for steroids. If I take steroids, I'll be up all night. Take 2 at bedtime. I mean, Mucinex. She took Mucinex with COVID. Mucinex.
okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. They said that I need them for the inflammation or something.
Inflammation.
It's not time for steroids.
Was
I mean, ask them, do you think I should take them now? And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. Bridget, what should I do? You're a nurse. Should I take them? Then I probably won't sleep at all, right? And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. Take them now, Lucy's World says.
Like the
I
bitch,
don't see anybody telling her.
They said I should take them.
like the bitch.
I don't know
sleeps.
about you, but if my blood pressure was through the roof,
Remember
Yeah,
she
her
made
blood pressure
J
was
Bells.
a little higher than
Somebody
normal.
to
like
watch her.
what the freak? They would be worried, right? Wouldn't somebody want to know what her blood pressure is? What the actual number reading is?
We need a BP stat, blood pressure stat. Her blood pressure was good.
Please go lie down.
Well, wouldn't she get off of YouTube?
You just keep saying that I need to keep a couple of days off.
Say, why don't you take the night off?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing any research.
Research.
Why don't you go
Research.
lie down?
People are like, oh my gosh, you shouldn't be streaming this. What the freak?
They do not care.
Okay, I'm scared.
I'm
Can I have something to drink, please?
I'm
I'm here by myself.
Wouldn't somebody
you got caught there. She said, Jimmy, can I get something? Can I have something to drink? She goes, I'm scared. I'm here all by myself. And she caught herself because she just said, can I have something to drink? She said, I'm here all by myself. I'm scared. Listen.
say call 9?
Drink.
What?
Okay, I'm scared.
What?
Can I have something to drink, please? I'm here by myself.
Wouldn't somebody say call 911?
I'm here by myself. You have to be so mean. I'm
Yeah,
just scared, Jimmy.
I know.
Okay.
No, but she'll be back later. She's going to take a little rest.
I'm here by myself.
But she'll be on again tonight, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
So, not one.
And she collected money because she said she had COVID last year.
You have to be so mean.
But she was live all the time on YouTube.
Not one. You have to be so mean.
Said it was the worst COVID he ever had. So you guys about this. They said it was the worst case they ever saw. So just to clarify, does anybody want to explain what's going on with these records? Unfortunately,
Yes, she will.
somebody that became a Rambler in July.
Stay over.
And if anybody, there was some stuff about Jax going around. Was put here by another channel because this guy is vicious. There is some stuff. Okay, that please. I was saying public record. If I would give them this record, that was told that it
just shows her lying yet again, her doxing someone and fucking the whole thing up and putting out someone's life history and getting it all wrong. And Scooter makes a video about it, and then they justify it and say, it's like saying 2 + 2 is 4, and I just screwed it up. I'm like, no, it's not. It's like you're a fucking idiot and you didn't mind your own bit. You inserted yourself. You got it all wrong, just like people do to my shit. And then they shoot their mouths off. And then they get caught, and then they disappear into thin ice, and that account is never heard from. Where'd Trigger Trainwreck go? Anyone see Fathead? Debbie, you see Fathead? Where PBO?
person's moderator's file.
Huh?
But if anybody has, because I know there's something about that guy. I didn't read that file.
Yeah.
But if anybody has, because I know there's something about that guy.
See?
When that person gave me that file, I recognize that person, and I can look at who sent me the stuff. I don't know anything about this. I didn't even went into his file.
See?
Scooter would like to say something.
She blames, watch her blame her best friend.
Said that was it. I didn't go through the whole thing. Saw one little part about something. He's absolutely vile, and he said so much stuff about me.
Well, I privated the video, 2 videos that were about the person on Natasha's channel.
I clicked it, looked.
Thing that Carolyn accused that person, and I had just received people offenders ago, 9%, you know. I mean, you know, the picture I already knew that trans put up because that's evidence. You can play my video if you want.
And trying to take us off of our focus because we're getting too close. So we're not going to let that happen anymore. Take us off anything, no matter who it's from, you know.
Play my video if you want.
We learned a lesson. We're going to vet anything, no matter who it's from, you know. Absolutely. And trying to take us off of our focus because we're getting too close. So we're not going to let that happen anymore. And I can look at who sent me the stuff.
You can play my video if you want.
That's not my problem. I got what I got. That's what I got.
I got.
Oh, I'm sure it's because of the little video I made.
I don't know what I don't know what's taught. You know what I'm saying? Well,
she says merb. He says merb.
Next thing I know, we're here and somebody's saying she's going to call a SWAT in on me. And how am I going to get sued for something that's a public record? And we don't have a record for this other person. Could someone explain this to me? I would really like you to come on and explain this to us because we have no idea what's going on.
You're the idiot.
That's how, again, if you look at patterns.
He was saying in there
that
you're going to.
When something's going on and they want to take the heat off.
Get yours because of the things you're saying about it.
They deflect to a totally different situation.
Oh, I see. So like when you're the defendant in a court case and you go out, you read court papers and you focus on the date being a holiday. That's what and that the judge, you think the judge can write orders? Yes. Well, he can. Okay.
To a totally different situation.
See?
Jimmy, this guy Jax is putting threats on me. And that's exactly what all that was. It's a totally different situation. I'm going to call the cops on them just to let them know that we're going to deflect off of. And it was a total setup. Okay. Oh, she doxed me. Work with HP. You won't work with Epson. They won't work with you. Why? Because of your dirty mouth. And you're trying to goad me. Why can't she say the word, the B word? Bitch. I won't say it. Bitch, Natasha. Bitch. I won't. Bitch, bitch, bitch. That's not how I roll here, okay? Bitch, bitch. People that do that, bitch. I don't, that's not my thing. Bitch, bitch. It's not my thing. Bitch. I don't have to do that. Bitch, bitch. To get my point across. Bitch. And the internet's forever. Bitch. Now you're trying to goad me into speaking like that? Bitch. No, bitch. I don't speak like that anyway. Bitch. And I wouldn't do it because you goad me. I'm not that gullible. Bitch, bitch. All right, bitch. I want to really thank you, Natasha. BBT, do you want me to show that police report for when you gave me that first stern warning? I'm telling you, I'm giving you one warning.
Donna and Calhoun there.
Before I put it up on the screen about what I can and cannot talk about. If you continue to lie about me, BBT, I will put that Villarica.
Donna and Calhoun there.
We don't dox over here.
Villarica.
Donna and Calhoun there.
So just knock that off.
I deserve that. Continue to do it. This is your one warning. You had to tell me what I could not talk about. And thank you for punishing me in front of everybody. If you continue to lie about me, BBT, okay? Again, we're talking about a cult and a cult leader. Report right up on the screen.
Donna and Calhoun there. And
behavior here. Do doxing over here. Sorry. Go call the Billerica police. Okay. Don't worry about doxing anymore, huh?
Donna and Calhoun there. And
Okay, good. That's good, Natasha. That'll all go in evidence.
No idea of where they live.
Massachusetts, Billerica. She's on there tonight, inciting hate against me again. No, there's a big bully that sits in a lazy boy from the 70s. Okay. Or hate, supposedly, right? Inciting all this hate. We don't even attack her. So these cold shoulder shirts, we stick with facts. It has them in every color. Okay, we talk about things with facts that are affecting other people. And a headband. See, when people expose her with her hair like slicked all the way back with gray roots, she wants to say we're inciting hate, what she's doing. And honestly sit there and go, okay, now we've set up the Christmas fundraiser.
We set up a tip jar.
The truck is going to need, you're not going to believe what's wrong with it, right?
Truck fund for Jimmy.
Like, how could you do that?
For $500.
She would still have to make a fund for $300. She's going to come forward and say, I don't know what to do.
Because he was playing the concert.
It takes an audacity. The cars, and now I've got to go back and forth to the hospital for the IV antibiotics, and I don't.
Okay. And now,
and everybody's going to say, what?
They are all throwing this in.
What are they going to say? For birds of a feather will always flock together.
To that I'm just like Natasha.
For birds of a feather will always flock together. Because she can't afford anything. Remember that. And the massage chair really helping. Remember that.
And if you think that there wasn't a need,
that massage chair is worth its weight in gold. I have a brand new massage chair. She brags. I built this house. Sim brags. I built this house. Sim brags. Are you thinking about the other house? Sim brags. Which house are you thinking about? Sim brags. And the taxes alone on that house are over $10,000. Sim brags about how much money Dalton makes. My husband paid for everything. Has a master's in mathematical sciences. Sim brags. Okay. And how she has all of these successful businesses. Think I never worked a day in my life. I don't know if you think that. I've worked very hard in my life. And even though everybody saw what she milked in, to me,
I'm going to refund everyone the money.
Her being totally rattled.
But it's because it's not worth this. It isn't. It isn't.
All of this coming to light.
Okay? It isn't. It isn't worth this.
And she's got to make herself be a victim.
And I'm going to tell you about NewsTubers. I'm going to tell you about what NewsTubers did.
So she will use anyone and anything, including a child, to get that across.
And I told them, okay, they came at us. They came at us.
That what she did.
And they warned me.
This is your one warning.
They said they were going to destroy me now. If one of Natasha's children passed away, do you know the GoFundMes she would have set up? I'm going to give all the money back. I am going to return all of the money. I'm going to refund everyone the money, but it's because it's not worth this. It isn't. It isn't.
It was always, then it went into the screaming and yelling.
Okay? It isn't. It isn't worth this. And I'm going to tell you about NewsTubers.
And she threw someone else under the bus.
Didn't file a police report on something that deep.
You know, it wasn't my fault.
Better file it on BBT, and she's going to be in trouble.
And she is making us go low at times.
It was because somebody else.
Oh,
yeah.
Because of what she does and the crazy stuff she says.
And that's why I acted the way I did.
Yeah.
You know, that's typical abuser.
Losing it. Okay? It's comical. Use the same material over and over. I wonder if it's jewels of thought. Trying to smear me. Get some new material. Both of them together are trying to smear me. Nobody believes you. To defame me. Nobody believes you. I have called the police because it's against the law what BBT did. Get some new material. She apparently is emailing with Jules of Thought. Nobody believes you. Who Jules of Thought is telling her that she was a bigger channel than me. Jules is using this for views. Does she check out anything for herself? If she was anybody, she would get the facts before she went off.
Let people talk.
She knows nothing about what Jules of Thought did. Jules, I have sound bites of Jules. Or the lies of Jules of Thought. Jules is lying. And how well that worked for Jules of Thought. Ask Mona. As credible as BBT. But wait, Mona has the sound bites.
Okay, but still, I mean, you guys, it's just out.
Because in 2 years, get some new material. That was in 2019. Get some new material. October, get some new material. I remember she's lying. She did the same kind of lying. Jules is lying. That I was saying things that I wasn't saying. Jules of Thought has gained, I think, 2,500 subscribers in over 2 years. She's a psychologist. How could she not see BBTs unhinged?
Okay, but still, like, I mean, she's.
Yeah. And so if you think we're intimidated because you're emailing with Jules of Thought, yeah, you should check it out because it's about as credible as BBT, okay? Mona has the clips. Yeah. I sent them to Jess. Jess will get them posted. Mona has the clips. Exactly, Oliver. She's still on? Yeah, because she's completely irrelevant. Mona has the clips. And Jay Bells is a very private person because not only are you going through this kind of stuff, but then there's someone on YouTube. No one could lose their baby and their husband. Not true. That's what she said. Get some new material. But you're cut from the same cloth as BBT. This is the truth. And this is what it boils down to. And I don't dirty delete. So this will be here. Get some new material. Get my kids' names. Get my kids out of your mouth. Don't tell me I made up the deaths of my dogs because they're right here in urns. Okay? And I've got a sick Maltese now. Her white blood cells didn't go back up. She's got to go tomorrow for another blood test. And I'm praying that it's another tick-borne illness because if it's not, she might have cancer. I contacted YouTube. YouTube knows I am in the middle of projecting what you do on someone else. Harassment from you guys.
I can't help it. Don't you know?
They know all about it. I have an immediate chat with, and I don't call them subscribers thanks to my sub count number. Okay. So I just don't know how anybody can stand by that. Because I think then as a society, we're a bunch of lost people. If we can stand by that, we really have lost our way. Because it's not entertainment. It's somebody, how do you know
Jax
wouldn't take her own life tonight? What if you found out
Jax
took her own life? Because she just couldn't take it. Then would it be entertainment? She didn't sign up for this. This is not, there is scripted drama, but she didn't sign up for that. She didn't sign up to be humiliated like that. What do you think about when she reads that side chat and the horrible things? And I have them in a spreadsheet, and they were horrible things that were said about
Jax.
And if you could really put yourself in that position.
lose it all. Maybe just thin down. Do, 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 do. Good back. Yesterday, I won't lose it all. Your husband died. Was it May 9th? Coming out like bad. I just panicked. I'll go to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm definitely just. This is my goodness. Gingbi Tongo to sleep. I'm tired. Good night. God bless. Sorry. Got busy. Got being silly. I hope I didn't interrupt XX. I said, it's okay about interrupting. How bad is the hair? Hold on. I just lost my place here. Okay. How bad is the hair? And then I sent her a bunch of pictures of the glitter ornaments I made and the kids in the rugby shirts, etc. She said, great decorations, and I'm glad the tops fit. I said, how you doing? She said, okay. I said, did you get home? She said, yeah, I did. I said, did you see your new doctor? She said, I have
What about the hair?
I said, well, how is he? She said, yes, much more positive, friendly. Oh, I thought his passport picture because then it's not May now. I said, no, it was 7 there. It's on a need. Mentioned it was because the live chat obviously made reference to you here and there. Mommy Ramblings allowed her on. She allows Deb to bash Mike. Grrr, shite heads. It wasn't a big deal, but also
Debbie,
so
this is all different.
an ambulance. Like, yep. And she'd have her hand completely open. She goes, I am making a fist. And I'm like, Genevieve, that's not a fist. Your hand. And Jimmy and I'd be looking at each other. Oh my gosh.
Remember, she had
no, it was all fake. She's just a phony.
Robo hand.
I said, oh, wow, did you have to call an ambulance? She goes, anyway, these things happen. I just hope they plateau and quit for a hot minute so I can catch my breath. She goes, no, I was very calm. I Ubered, not an emergency. I said, how did you walk? She goes, well, I can walk, just differently, reliant upon learning. I'm okay. It will soon be fixed. It's not a big deal, I promise. I said, okay. I said, I'm in another battle with the cricket. I said, is that other video still up? And she gave it to me. And I said, and then she said, the reason I mentioned it was because the live chat obviously made reference to you here and there. Mommy Ramblings allowed her on. She allows Deb to bash Mike. Grrr, shite heads. It wasn't a big deal, but also grrr. So I said, do you know who said that? And then she put a whole bunch of screenshots. And she said it was more attacking Deb. And I was only awake through a bit of it. Sorry. Don't give it a thought. It's just fools. But Deb made a fool of herself. She sounded a little bit like an idiot. Hey, it's not a thing, okay? I only let you know in case someone random does. He's a minor and a weird one at that. Then December 14th, December 15th. She's sending me some screenshots and she's sending me a video of something. And what's that noise? Hold on. It's a weird noise. Hold on.
The weird noise, you guys?
I don't know what that was. All right.
It's probably BBC coming.
Barreling down.
Barreling down what, Carolyn? You live on a mountain. Barreling down what?
Let's see here.
What's that noise? It sounded like
she's put some stuff from BBT.
Oh, of course.
Get
that barreling down. Yeah.
What's talking in riddles.
So
she says
talking riddles? Wait. Talking riddles.
Talking in riddles. So she says somebody put something. I said somebody put something up there that something big is coming out. Fireworks they were going to show.
Right.
And then she said, yeah, I saw that, but people are so bored with their crap.
Good thing she
Let
put
them
so bored.
let them. They have nothing. I think it will die down for the first time if she gets no engagement. She's becoming and sounding more crazy. People not responding. She hung herself there, and the time zone made it after 7 a.m.
I thought remember this being about, I think I have this video where she said, let Diane, Diane just goes on and she hangs herself. Let's see. Huh. It's weird.
Someone said something was going to happen.
Someone said something is going to happen to something someday. All right. So something is going to someone told me something's going to happen someday to somebody. Okay. So we have to do something.
And then I said, I was something else. Have a is talking to her on Facebook. Oh my. And see how many times you could ask them what time it was before they get furious.
This is great.
And then sit down next to someone else and just start in the middle of a conversation as if you've known the person your whole life, and just start talking about something like, I just got off the phone with Sheila. Can you believe that she's really going to marry that guy that she just met in the Phoenix airport? I mean, who does that? Even though I do know some guy who got married, some girl from Hooters that showed up on his doorstep after 2 weeks of talking to her on Facebook. Oh my gosh, I would love to see that stuff recorded. Kind of like Candid Camera on steroids. Or I have a great one. Sit next to people in the lobby and keep itching like the back of your neck or your ankle. And then say to them, hey, can you believe they didn't tell us about how bad the bed bug problem is in your room? And then I said, I was something else.
Yeah, you
have
are
a safe flight. She said, taking off soon in about 20 minutes, land in 2 hours or so. I said, okay, have a glass of wine. Then she said, June 30th, 2019, landed. I said, oh, good. June 30th. I asked her, how are you? She said, today is Sunday, so I had the moment to regroup. And I just sat on the beach.
I thought she was pregnant.
Not in June.
Oh, right. I don't know.
Basically floated in the sea. Very therapeutic. Today, it's nice. She's, I'm alive. I hope you're having a little bit of a better day. You go to the dollar pound, or is it the pound dollar, where the 23rd. Let's see. She's so concerned. She's not doing anything. Tina said, well, I don't have any. They have precedent on taking her calls during a coincidence, or it could be for free, of course. And she didn't want me to think I'm watching for a long time without chatting. Oh, so many say that. I know. And there are legit ones. Deborah Vancouver didn't was, but come on. And thought she would contact me because the night before she gave me $100 and she didn't want me to think who is the wackhole gave me $100. So she sent her resume and told me that she's a clinical psychologist. And if I ever want to ask her point or view or input on things, she's totally fine with it. And then she added for free, of course. And I was at the exact same time. It was at the exact same time that BBT came into the picture. She says, usually odd. I said, I mean, it could be a coincidence, or it could be this is all some kind of a plot, because when BBT came in, she kept giving me $50 as if she could buy my friendship.
Mention of migraines. She
talks.
She said, oh, that's okay.
That caused this. What 2 weeks?
Believes you. And I have the proof. I have all the
For
video.
the last 2 weeks, they have pressed Christina to tell them what it is that caused this. What did I supposedly say?
Little
And they
different.
said that Christina had nothing.
Wait,
And that they said
Wait.
they kept pressing her. And then Christina said, well, I don't have any proof or anything
Wait.
like that. And BBT is so busy now with the custody
Wait.
case. She has no
I thought you said this is when BBT came in, because this is the video that's up right now. Watch this one right here. This one right here is up right now. Watch.
at the exact same time put on who is the second ones, Deborah, without her first email, my email. Know that. No, hold on. Heard it
Yeah.
said if you need a distraction, we went because I know that.
Wait.
We went through Yamil and her anaphylactic shock.
Oh,
Okay.
we'll just pick up right here. We'll just pick up right here.
And in her first back in my email, and Yamil and BBT showed up at nearly the same time. And in her first
I thought it was Christina and BBT.
And Linda.
Didn't she say Christine? Right, but on this same video, right here. Watch.
It was a coup.
This is the one I
did.
recorded. Watch.
It was a coup.
Right.
No.
Listen.
Bitch. Where's that video?
Watch.
Please and thank you. Nobody believes. Oh, nobody believes you, Carolyn. Nobody believes you.
Watch.
And I have the proof. I have all the
For
video.
the last 2 weeks, they have pressed Christina to tell them what it is that caused this. What did I supposedly say? And they said that Christina had nothing, and that they said they kept pressing her.
Christina had nothing. That's not what she. Debbie, watch.
Email to me.
Yamil.
Right.
Okay, and that's when I said I went back in my email, and
See?
Yamil and BBT showed up at nearly
See?
the same time.
Right?
And in her first email to me, she sent me her resume. Yeah,
See?
Yamil sent me her freaking resume.
What happened to Christina? She.
Which one's yours?
This is the one up now, the one about Yamil, and the one about Christina, where she said BBT Christina. This one I'll show you. The one I screen recorded. This one. This was back then. Listen.
Her,
Watch.
and they had not, that caused this.
Nobody believes you.
Listen.
Pressed Christina.
And I have the proof. I have all the video.
For the last 2 weeks, they have
See?
pressed Christina to tell them what it is that caused this. What did I supposedly say? And they said that Christina had nothing, and that they said they kept pressing her. And then Christina said, well, I don't have any proof or anything like that. And BBT is so busy now with the custody
So
case.
she
has
throws
no
Christina under the bus. Now watch what's
And the first- and the
right.
first-
So watch what's up now. Listen.
Yep.
Yep. This is what's up now.
Shock. Back in my email. Okay, and that's when I said I went back in my email, and Yamil and BBT showed up at nearly the same time. And in her first email to me, she sent me her resume. Yeah, Yamil sent me her freaking resume. She's got a chapter coming. And said that she has been watching for a long time without chatting. Oh, so many say that.
See?
I know, and there are legit ones. Deborah Vancouver didn't was, but come on.
See?
And thought she would contact me because the night before she gave me $100, and she didn't want me to think who is the wackhole gave me $100. So she sent her resume and told me that she's a clinical psychologist, and if I ever want to ask her point or view or input on things, she's totally fine with it. And then she added for free, of course. And I was at the exact same time. It was at the exact same time that BBT came into the picture.
Oh.
She says, usually odd.
What about Christina?
I said, I mean, it could be a coincidence, or it could be this is all some kind of a plot, because when BBT
but where's Christina? Right. Yeah. See? Watch this.
came in, she kept giving me $50 as if
They repeated it. See?
You kept giving her?
Yeah. She just said Yamil kept giving her $50. Do you see this bullshit, you guys? This is the shit I'm talking about. This is the shit that other creators are doing. This is the shit that I'm going to be exposing one by one. And if you think this shit is bad, what she's saying, you should hear the other shit people are saying about myself, about Debbie, about our families, about other creators, about about other subs, about calling out subs, using gay slurs, you saying, oh, this sick shit people are saying, sick shit, changing video, all of it. So if you think this is bad, this is nothing. Carolyn's a fucking lightweight compared to what these other fucking douchebags are doing. Well, there's one lead.
She's the original.
She's the OG, but there's one lead douchebag that had taken it to an extreme.
By my friendship. I've thought
Okay.
back on every phone call with Emil, and I was never rude or mean to her. In fact, almost every one of her calls during the week before the video.
Watch. I thought that was BBT. See how she's talking gibberish too? Watch. So this is the one that was back then. Listen.
Time to get me any proof.
This is what she does, okay? This is from Christina, her mod, okay? See? Christina, who doesn't like me. Well, see, so now back then, this is what I have a problem with. Back then, I was right. So I was responding, commentating what she was playing live, right? Well, it's very different than what she has up now.
Right.
So that's not fair. Now I don't get to respond to the truth. She changed the entire video to make me, number one, look like a fucking idiot. Like that's what most people are doing. That's where they're gonna get in trouble. That's where, well, I won't say anymore. I'll just stop there. But that's where they crossed the line that they should have never crossed. That's using it. It's absolutely illegal. Okay, because I went behind her back allegedly. Huh. Interesting. So I believe Carolyn, right? See, I don't believe Cassidy. It's something. Don't say anybody's.
She mentioned
Now
is that
listen. Period.
proof of anything, and the only thing that she mentioned is that supposedly I said, Christina.
These are all. Where were these years ago, Carolyn? Where were these? Where are these? Why don't you show them? Don't you guys want to see them? Live. You showed my emails. Admits Carolyn is what the person was. Listen, I've got to catch. They believed Carolyn
was thinking about her. Was thinking about her migraines in order to get Botox for her wrinkles. Number one, I never said that.
Okay, Carolyn, you know what's funny?
Not me. Number two,
I'm about to show the video that's posted right now, and it's not going to be. It's going to be very different, right? And this is why Christina ended a friendship with me, okay? Because she chose to believe Carolyn's words over my words, and right here, Carolyn's about to expose. I'm about to show that Carolyn yet again.
Chat
watch
had to do with how scared
this. What's up? This is up right now. Where is the part about Christina?
She was of Jenna. So then Jabo says a month ago, and in it, BBT was speaking to Yamil like it was the first time they were talking and what she did. So why would Yamil cry over someone? She goes, right. It could be a coincidence, as you say.
Now watch. When I go to the one that I recorded, the same video, it should be the same exact words, right? Because I'm showing Carolyn's words in videos, right? Same video. See the Elvis is sitting right there. She should be talking. She talks about Christina.
Never even thinking about her migraines in order to get Botox for her wrinkles. Number one, I never said that. Number
Carolyn saying this, not me.
Number two, I've never even seen a picture of Christina, and I highly
now listen to what she says.
Doubt at the age of 32 she even has wrinkles. The only time I ever heard mention of migraines was
the only time I ever heard mention of migraines.
It's in the chat.
Was in the chat.
She said she got
31 shots, and I said, "Yikes!" That's from Carolyn's mouth.
31.
That's the one. Christina ended a friend. She's going to come in and say she didn't. Whatever. That's what I.
Stands out to me. I have no idea what live, but it was maybe. And then I said, and it's really funny because BBT was hell bent on taking Jenna and exposing.
See how the difference? Look at the difference, you guys. Look what she's saying now.
Her. I said, and then Jabel says she only just knows.
See?
Something, I don't know what that. Then I said, and one of the other mods said for the last 2 weeks, they have pressed Christina to tell them what it is that caused this. What did I supposedly say? And they said that Christina had nothing and that
she has nothing. See, so she'll say it, but where is all this other shit before it? Why isn't that in this video, Carolyn? Where is that? So what she's doing is she's putting in, okay, parts that didn't exist. People are adding videos. People are changing the videos. They're voiceovering the videos. It's awful what they're doing. It's absolutely garbage, and they got caught. And wait, and look at this. Linda is on Carolyn's panel right now. This is right now. Linda was in the hospital, left to the hospital. Carolyn, can you explain this? This is what I heard, right? Is that Linda got transferred to the hospital by ambulance, which the ambulance hit a deer, and Carolyn didn't so much as go visit her even one time in the hospital, and Linda was on the hospital the whole entire trip. Sound familiar? Just like she did to Jackie? Yep. Well, they did it to Linda, and apparently Linda doesn't care because she's back on panel. So they left her in a hospital while Carolyn just went and had her vacation, while Linda sat in a hospital for the entire vacation. Yep. If it's not true, Carolyn, or if it is true, why don't you just comment on it?
Now it's almost June 1st. It's almost my birthday month.
Well, Linda could. Linda, tell
Oh
us.
boy.
How do you feel? Serious.
Just a few more days now.
That's no joke. You look a little distracted, Carolyn. What are you watching? She's live right now. Carolyn, what you watching? Huh? Carolyn, you busy? What's she watching, you guys? Hi, Cheryl Barrel. Cheryl Barrel. Right, Laurie?
What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm supposed
Laurie,
to do.
I'm gonna tell you something that's really disappointing, and you'll see sooner rather than later. She's not the only one that's doing it. She's the OG. People are doing it so horrible that they're going back and saying that I'm gay and it's just horrible what people are doing.
Pinky.
You'll see. All fun and funny jokes, all jokies.
So Boom Power, you asked something. Oh, how did your doctor
Yeah,
ask
mine.
that? Sue, hi Sue, how are you? You just got home from work? Where does Sue live?
You guys will hear about trolley rides and all that.
Sue, where do you live?
It's fun. Big joke. Yeah, big joke.
I wonder where Sue lives.
Who the hell is that?
It's okay because now it went back to November 24th, so it's just before Thanksgiving.
You might want to use the iPad, the phone.
It was May 31st. Hi, Heartmate Wise.
It's back
Hey,
to
Heartmate
November
Wise.
1st, you just said.
We might need a little help in the chat tonight if you want to help out.
Listen.
Freezing up.
We're short circuit. Put them on short circuit. Put them on short
Panic
circuit.
on her face, Debbie.
The iPad's supposed to be.
She fucked up. Look at her panic on her face. She just said it went back to November 20, November.
Supposed to be on short circuit.
Okay, let's
What?
see.
I know. Watch her. Look at her. Though.
What's he gonna do?
Look at her.
You might want to use this, okay? You might want to use this.
Wait, active panel.
Like this. And that thing. And it's steady.
Just don't drop my stuff.
She's not talking about it. I know. But she's not right now.
I'm putting in the pin post. And I'm glad you found one. I'm trying to get to a PC and they are booked for months. Oh, really?
Put it
Yeah.
in there.
You know what? Yeah, the doctors are really booked up, aren't they? And
That's like going whoop 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 whoop. So scooty. Yep. See, beep beep beep.
oh, really?
Oh, taking back and
You
forth.
working late,
That's like
girl?
taking back and forth. Tink tink. Yep. The weather.
You're working late, Sue.
Yep. Get on it.
Plus, where's this camper right here?
Look at her. Someone's writing out her codes.
Hey, Sue, can you text Tina and tell her to get her butt here?
Tell her to shut the
Thank
fuck.
you.
Text Tina and tell her to mute her fucking ass.
This is going that way.
Hold it like that.
Thank you.
There's it. Now we can see.
Pin message. There we go. So what did everybody do today? You have a fun and exciting day?
The whole time.
When does she
Now
ever
it's
care?
almost June 1st. It's almost my
When
birthday.
did she ever ask about? Oh, she's like, oh no, but nobody's day. Fuck everybody's day. It's June 1st. It's my birthday month. You time's up. We don't care about your day. How's you guys' day? Oh, speaking of days, my birthday's time.
Birthday month.
What are you, 6?
Oh boy.
Is she gonna break out the crown?
Just a few more days now.
Oh God!
Mm.
Please don't break out the crown.
You watched it rain all day.
Which will be
It's
bigger
terrible,
when-
Boom Pow. It's they don't even have the plants out around here. You know, like the tomatoes and all that stuff people put in. Oh great, I gotta water my other plants inside. I can't even bring my plants that are inside outside, so now I've got to worry obsessively about them because they need a lot of water.
Get baking, Jimmy.
This is riveting content. Good thing she's talking about her plants. Poor guy's talking. She's talking over her panel guest to tell everybody about her plants.
And usually by this time they're all outside enjoying the nice weather. But now it's like looks like we're going into June, November.
What?
And I don't even think I'm going to plant anything this year because it's so cold and it's going to get such a late
Yeah.
start and the growing season is.
What is this? What is this? Is it gobbledygook? What is this gobbledygook? This? How do you guys sit over here and listen to this nonsense gobbledygook? I mean, she doesn't even finish a sentence. And what is she taught? Her whole chat is Nightbot or Sassy Dossie or whoever. I mean, what the hell is she even?
So short as it is.
What is she talking about?
Probably just do some herbs this year. It's just ridiculous.
I'd probably just do the herbs too. Good choice.
They don't even have like the plants even out. Like it's just crazy.
It's not even June yet. What are you doing? She acts like it's August 3rd, 23rd. So I'll do this. She's so good at it, huh?
I'm trying to exit.
I mean,
No, it's still there.
expert level.
They're just getting technically.
Here.
This is live. So look at, do you see? Yeah. Look at her face. Watch her face.
No, it's
Watch her face.
I'm trying to exit.
Watch her face.
No, it's still there.
They're just getting technically.
Here. Yeah.
So, is it very? Oh no! You know what, Boom Pal? I don't know why, and I know where you live, and I know that it's not Canada.
You can't talk and be frozen at the same time. It doesn't work like that. You're either frozen or you're talking. That's because he's frozen and talking, right? So he can't be frozen speaking. You're either frozen or you're speaking and you're up. You know what I mean? You're on the times. You're on like you're at the timestamp that you're supposed to be. If you're frozen, you can't speak. You're frozen.
Look how long he's supposed
So watch Carolyn try to fix this little snafu, bumfuzzle. Watch her. And she always looks to the right when she's got her little fake. I mean, her real piano. These are real piano guests from that.
Is it very? Oh no! You know what, Boom Pal? I don't know why, and I know where you live, and I know that it's not Canada, but I constantly get you confused that you live in Canada.
Oh,
This chat isn't moving either.
Oh, see, he's revealing her secrets. He's revealing her secrets. Why isn't the chat moving, Debbie? Look at her. Look at her face, Debbie. Look at her face. How pissed she is right there. Look at that face, Debbie, right there. Look at that face. Can you look at her?
I'm just asking if you're caught up.
No.
Oh.
Look at her face. That is, Shut the fuck up, bro. Watch.
Confused that you live in Canada.
Look, this chat isn't moving either.
Look at her. I think she just got whiplash.
Lord, can you please replay it?
I think she just got whiplash. Watch how fast her neck moves. Watch this. She just got whiplash. Watch. Watch.
That you live in Canada.
Isn't moving.
Watch.
This chat isn't moving either.
Watch her. Oh, there it was.
Here.
She's like, if I ignore him, maybe they won't hear him. Maybe BBT won't hear him if I just pretend he's not there. Shut up, dude. Look at her face. Do.
Tina?
What?
Tina?
Help me, Tina.
It says 24 inches. You think that's right?
Why isn't the chat moving? Debbie, why isn't the chat moving?
The mysteries of you.
Anybody know?
Could be
All right, I think I got this figured out now.
I
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay.
There he goes.
There he goes. It's okay. I have all the time in the world.
Sure, who goes?
You.
I'm like one of those. You remember when those
Carol.
teachers
See,
used to
there's
always
Carol.
say that? Wasn't that
Carol.
stupid?
I'm on.
I have
Look.
all the time in the world to wait.
And scene.
We'll wait as long as it takes.
Okay, look.
This is so natural. Carolyn does such a great job with ad-libbing, huh?
Till
We're
the whole
ready.
class is
Yeah.
quiet. I have all the time in the world to wait.
Here we go. Look at this. Zoom in on this. Hey, I can shake it all by myself, Linda.
Shake it, shake it. Shake it on
That's
down.
extra. Okay.
Okay.
It's just glass. Black glass. It's a bracelet.
Thank you, Sue. You're great. I really appreciate you, Sue.
Oh, that.
Hi, White Angel. White Angel's in the house.
Why? Someone's trying to sell something and she's literally wrapping people's knit. Yo, I'm P. Diddy. What? White Angel's in the house. You're covering too much P. Diddy, Carolyn, when you start throwing up gang signals in the middle of an auction, okay? For you, yo, what up, White Angel?
White Angel's in the house. Woo hoo.
White Angel's in the house. Give it up for White Angel. Woo! Can I get a hell to the fucking yeah?
Have it.
I really appreciate you, Sue.
Oh, that.
Hi, White Angel. White Angel's in the house. White Angel's in the house. Woo hoo.
That was the most unimpressive, underwhelming attempt at a cheer.
Have a doll.
Hello, White Angel. We're having a party tonight. We're having a midnight madness.
Dolls of the
Everything
nation.
is going. Our price.
You're playing with dolls. What do you? She's like, and we got L on the spinning on the rap machine. We got L on the spinning records. We got Jimmy at the door. Well, we all know why he's at the door, because he knows how to fucking shank. He'll shank your ass. So this is a party, and if we have to call the po-po, we will. So bring it.
This is our crazy.
We are crazy. We might swing from the chandelier. Okay? Because when I get nuts, I give Jimmy 10 fingers, and next thing I know, he's on the chandelier. Jimmy, get out the steps, too. Get up on that chandelier, bitch.
What about Sassy Darcy, White Angel? Is
Sassy
she
Darcy,
coming?
get up on that. You coming to the party?
Sassy Darcy. Sassy Darcy.
Dolls of the nation. France.
Isn't it weird?
Find it over
Isn't
here.
it weird how many times she's saying Sassy Darcy? Sassy Darcy to the party.
It's Brooklyn.
Hope she doesn't miss this fucking.
Of course, you thought it was a doll.
Dolls of the nation. France.
France.
Can you see her?
Francine.
$7.
Is her name Francine?
No, she's just from France.
Oh,
I looked all over. I couldn't find a name.
it would be nice if her name, we could call her Francine.
We could
Francie.
not recommended for children under 3.
You could call. Well, then Carolyn can't have it. Children under 3. Listen to the way she's acting. Not seeing Francie. Okay, the bitch plays with baby dolls and she.
3. So y'all be careful out there.
You like parties? Great.
Well, you arrived at the wrong place. Nah,
Each doll has an authentic
Ace is gone.
costume of the
Partying
country
all night.
they
Can
represent.
you please put him on the big screen? Yeah.
Wait.
Each doll has an authentic costume of the
Partying
country
all night.
they
Can
represent.
you please put him on the big screen?
Why,
Yeah.
why is there so much focus on this dude? She's now. Can you please?
But you want to start? Okay. I don't know. We were trying.
Look, it's a gift. Little beads. You look.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see all these little beads? You look, it's a gift.
Yep.
You didn't look at these earrings, Linda. Why?
Do you want to see that doll, White Angel?
Oh, now we're on.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're on the big
We're
screen.
on?
Yeah, you can show the doll if you want.
We're live.
Yeah. Doll.
You can show White Angel.
Why?
Do you?
You didn't look at these earrings, Linda. Why?
White Angel.
You didn't look at these earrings, Linda.
That sounds a little familiar in the background. Do you guys hear something in the background? Listen in the background, because she's live right now, and so am I. So listen in the background.
Look, it's a gift.
That's Linda.
White Angel.
You didn't look at these earrings, Linda. Why?
Do you want to see that doll, White Angel?
Oh, now we're on. Okay.
Now you're on the big screen. Yeah, you can show the doll if you want.
See right
Yeah. Dolls of all nations. This one is from France. Carolyn's calling her Francie.
You have a year on there. Look, it says something about New York. Where in New York is that on the?
Oh,
So quiet if it was one of them.
right. Is it in Calico?
That's a zip code.
No, but look at it.
Made in Greece, though. Look at that.
Made in Greece. Look at that.
I thought it was made in
That's
New York.
old. They distributed by Grant Company. I wonder if that's. Oh, isn't that the Grant stores from ages ago? New York, New York. It's a
very
wonderful
old town.
town.
It is a great town.
France, or Greece.
The Bronx is up and Manhattan is down, right?
What?
The Bronx is up and Manhattan is down, right? The Bronx is up and Manhattan is down, right?
Better.
It's probably, my goodness, there has to be from the 70s at least. Zoom in. She wants to see the face. White Angel wants to see that girl's face. Hi, Sandy. Sandy, when you called me, we were on our way home from Pennsylvania and I couldn't hear you. And then I got home and it's been crazy and I had to get this auction started and White Angel wants a party.
When did you come home from Pennsylvania? That day?
So we're partying tonight. Bring your party hats.
Yeah, White Angel.
Be Grant's company. Do you remember the Grant stores, Sandy?
Thing.
Grant.
Okay, we got this
Made in
newsstand.
Greece. Right. See, where's my glasses? American Dolls of Nations. They were distributed by the. They are
Who saw this, Carolyn or this guy?
Okay, we got this new.
Wait a second. She's going, let me get my glasses and read it. Watch. She fucks up again. Listen.
Okay, we got this
Made in
newsstand.
Greece, right?
Look at her.
Okay.
It was made in Greece.
Well, you know what? Let me see. Where's my glasses?
Where's my glasses?
They are vintage American.
She's reading it now. Debbie, watch her. How is she?
UT Grant Company,
Look at-
made in Greece.
Look at.
But I'm trying to see if we can get a year on this.
Look at her. No.
Well, you know what? Let me see. Where's my glasses?
She says, "Where's my glasses?" She's holding it. This is
They
epic.
are vintage American Dolls of Nations.
That's
They were
epic.
distributed by the WT Grant Company, made in Greece.
That's epic.
But I'm trying to see if we can get a year on this.
She's got a basket of flowers.
And yeah,
can't
you know,
her
on the
hands.
back, Dave, is there, I'm seeing, I'm just going to open an image here in another on the screen for just a minute.
Now
because
she's
I want to show
covering.
the people something about this.
Yep.
Look
Oh,
at
look
that
at her.
there on the
Look.
screen for just a minute because I want to show the people
Why is she putting an image over the screen, Debbie? How is she doing that? Look at her.
something about this.
Look at her.
Look at
She had to get rid of that real quick. Look at that.
back of this
Wow.
box, guys.
Look at her.
I don't know if David's box has this. But let me
Oh.
see if I can make this bigger.
David.
And show you what the
David,
this
can we
is
see a
the
box?
France right here. And apparently there was a Greece, a Spain, an Italy, a Holland, and an Ireland. But this is the now you're on WT Grant Vintage.
It was made in Greece. Okay, we got this new. Okay, we got this
made
newsstand.
in Greece, right? Okay.
It was made in Greece.
Well, you know what? Let me see. Where's my glasses? They are vintage American Dolls of Nations. They were distributed by the WT Grant Company, made in Greece. But I'm trying to see if we can get a year on this.
She's holding it.
So she's got a basket of flowers.
And yeah, you know, year on WT Grant.
Let's say it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. She's not looking on her computer.
Okay.
She says, let me get my glasses.
Okay, we got this
Made in
newsstand.
Greece, right? Okay.
It was made in Greece.
Well, you know what? Let me see. Where's my glasses? They are vintage
That's her
American
hand.
Dolls of Nations.
That's
They
her
were
hand,
distributed by the
not
WT
his.
Grant Company, made in Greece. But I'm trying to see if we can get a year on
Box
this.
up.
So she's got a basket of flowers.
And yeah, you know,
her
on the
hands.
back, Dave, is there? I'm seeing. I'm just going to open an image here in
She
another
touches
on the
herself.
screen for just a minute because I want to show the people something about this.
So
Look
she
at-
covers it up. That's the only way she can get rid of it and make it right. She got to cover that clip up. So she takes another screen, opens another tab and covers up that whole thing. Why would she cover up Dave? Right? He's selling. How could she?
Anybody asking?
Right? How could she even cover it? Right?
the back of this box, guys.
Look.
I don't know if David's box has this, but let me see if
She
I
has
can
the
make
same
this
box?
bigger
Yeah.
And show you. I want to show the people something about this. Look at the back of this box, guys. I don't know if David's box has this, but let me see if I can make this bigger and show you what this is the France right here. And apparently there was a Greece, a Spain, and Italy.
What? You said
Holland,
it was made in.
and in Ireland.
Different dolls.
But
No,
this
she's-
is the now. Is her dress yellow? Or
No.
It's funny because this one over here.
Well, you might be. Yeah, it is a little
this
bit.
one over here. has-
Pale yellow.
Is there what is it? And is there like a dress?
Wrapped in
Under,
the box.
okay.
Yeah.
is thi-
I have to undo this thing. Do we want her out of the box?
No, but turn the box around because the one I'm looking at has pictures of the other dolls, and I was just
Oh.
showing them something.
Look at the pictures of the other dolls, Debbie. Look where I have it stopped right there.
Well, the funny thing is,
So that's the box. She's back on the guys. See so the back of the box looks like this. What she just.
how she tried to change it, how she tried to cover it.
Yeah. Look at that though.
She said, "I don't
Yeah,
know.
see it.
Box is the same."
Right. So look at the back of Dave's box.
And then
Look
she
at
does the same thing.
right. But it's her finger. That's her hand.
It's
Watch.
the same thing.
Look at.
And I was just showing. What I'm just,
That's funny because look at the box right there.
they are vintage American dolls. Oh, okay.
Really, you go.
Stores here. Pretty. I
Angel.
Sandy.
So maybe
Oh my God, this is awesome. Look at the back of the box.
So
very
wonderful
old sound.
town.
Nova.
Oh,
Debbie,
I
look at.
wonder if that.
Code.
There, look at.
Doll.
You can show White Angel. And
Yeah. Now we're on
do you want to see that
these earrings, Linda.
White Angel?
Wait.
Oh, now we're.
Do you want to see that doll, White Angel?
Oh, now we're on. Okay.
Now you're on the big screen. Yeah, you can show the doll if you want.
Yeah. Dolls of all nations. This one is from France.
Them on the bottom.
That's a zip code.
Great.
That's a zip code.
You're on there. Look, it says something about New York. Where in New York is that?
Carolyn's calling her Francie.
You have a year on there. Look, it says something about New York. Where in New York is that on the bottom? Great.
That's a zip code.
No, but look at it.
Made in Greece, though. Look
Oh,
at that.
Made in Greece. Look at that. That must be an oldie. Distributed by Grant Company. I wonder if that's. Oh, isn't that the Grant stores from
Fucking up,
ages
Debbie.
ago?
I-
New York, New York.
It's
It's a
very
wonderful
old town.
town.
She never takes as much interest in.
She's playing. She's
The
doing.
Bronx is up and Manhattan is down. Okay.
There she took the box a little bit. So
Looks like she's never been removed in 70s at least. That girl's face. Hi, Sandy. So we're partying tonight. Bring your party hat. Your shoes might be fun. I think Grant's Company. Do you remember the search on what your shoes might be? I'd say she has to be tonight. Bring your party hats.
What?
White Angel.
Yep.
Very pretty. I'd say she has to be. Let me see if I can do a little bit of quick research on what your shoes might be from. And I think Grant's Company. Do you remember the Grant stores, Sandy?
Oh.
This thing. This is not going to break. Are those where'd you go?
I remember them
Here,
vaguely.
where'd you go? Look at this thing. This is not going to break.
Is that
Are
it?
those really rubies and zircons or something? They're garnets and zircon?
Where she goes? Yeah, Sandy. She.
Okay, wait a second. Now I'm looking for this.
It was made in Greece.
Distributed by the on this. Dave is there. Just a minute, because I want to show David. Apparently, there is her dress.
Yeah, it is. In the box.
No, but turn the box. That yellow
On the box.
Oh, $7. That's quite. $7. Sandy's. Oh, okay, so what's the start going to be for this doll?
$7.
Oh, $7.
Oh.
That's quite a deal.
7.
Yeah, it is quite a deal.
Carolyn will buy it.
Yeah.
All that.
All that for $7.
$7.
$7.
Laughing.
Huh.
It's okay. Hi, Carolyn.
They don't realize that this is what turns into the videos that.
This is what turns into BBT's now gay. The held to the nose attorney didn't file things on time, right?
What I'm saying is, you're sleuthing on like this is what gets your.
This is how it happens, yeah.
Sandy. Thank you, Debbie, for doing.
But this is also how they set it up.
They didn't.
You don't want to see France.
They didn't.
See?
She's from France.
Same
I
thing.
see London. I see France.
They didn't.
I didn't turn it. I didn't rewind it.
In Greece.
Hear how she's covering it up?
1976.
She keeps talking.
Yep.
How did you see 1976?
Yeah, I don't know.
See?
How'd you see that, Sandy?
Watch.
Sandy said 1976.
Sandy said what?
Nothing.
Sandy said what?
15.
Oh.
The doll from France. Nobody wants the doll from France.
Nope.
France?
Nervous.
I thought it was Greece. Now it's France. I thought it was a Greece. It's not certainly not vintage. What is this doll even a
$7.
Lady, Dave, please hold her steady. Is that the mirror that Dave had that had the little like doors on it that opened up?
Little lady. I thought little lady wanted it.
Yeah, I'm asking her. She just came in chat. I'm making sure.
This is
she's
called
coming. I'm
a
telling you,
giant
if it
fuck
is-
up.
If it is, he put it aside for you, little lady.
So much attention to this
They-
one.
Should.
You don't. I see. I should hold it steady more often.
You should.
What?
Well, somebody might outbid her. Thank you. Thank you, little lady. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
We need to see bidding war. But I appreciate the offers.
You can hear Linda.
And it's kind of attached to her hand, so it will not. See, I'll show you. If I can open it back up. See, it doesn't come off.
Wait a second.
White
Right.
Angel's the winner. Woohoo! White Angel's in the house, and she won the
Oh, my-
first item.
Yay!
Way
Thank
to
you,
go,
White Angel.
Way to go.
White
girl.
Angel's in the house.
Bring it
Wait.
home.
Oh my God.
What'd you say about it?
Carolyn, the only thing that could make this worse if you did this in a cardigan. Bring it home. Woohoo. You are the most. Oh my God. Just be who you are. Don't try to be in the house. Let's hear. Raise the roof.
That's the kind of mom that
Tries to act. Yeah. Raise the roof. Yo, kids, what up? I'm just a good. What up? Call me mama, cool.
15, what'd you say?
Yoo-hoo. Raise the roof.
Okay.
This is so cool. I mean, she does.
Where's the picture?
Raise the roof.
Earrings.
What the
Earrings
heck?
next up, guys.
Stop it.
Pink earrings.
I don't think those are rubies.
She's in the house.
And they're certainly not diamonds, but they gotta leave them. See?
Video reels in the house. Speaking of video reel, where's video reel?
See? Snap.
video reel was in the
Where's
the one you showed.
Carolyn's little her dancing?
So I'm gonna sell this for
She's-
15.
yes, where's that?
Both of them. It's a set.
Remember her dancing? video?
Here's the other one.
That's one of the ones from
The one that
This
was like,
isn't working out as good as I
Right,
thought.
Baker.
I bought a stand for her
Yeah.
laptop.
It's not
And it's shaking.
all right,
the short.
You need
Oh,
a
that's
tripod
okay.
for your phone.
Perfect. This
No, this is her iPad. This is Linda's iPad.
Oh.
Right about now, you're about to be
You don't think she's a gangster? He is. Okay.
I wanna rock right now. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean outrageous. Stay away from me if you're contagious, cause I'm the winner. No, not a loser. To be an MC is
Right about now, you're about to be possessed by the sounds of MC Raw Face and DJ Easy Rock.
I wanna rock right now. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean outrageous. Stay away from me if you're contagious, cause I'm the winner. No, not a loser. To be an MC is
I'm gonna get off soon. The only question I have, Carolyn, is if you can, or even Linda.
Should like
I want to know how Linda's doing. She was in the hospital the entire vacation, literally, like in the ICU. And Carolyn did not even bring her cell phone or her pocketbook or anything. She never visited the bitch once. That's horrible. Like Carolyn, you did it to Jackie Burns. What are you, like a serial like friend, like a horrible friend. God.
stabilized, but it doesn't
She went in an ambulance by herself. The ambulance hit a deer, and Carolyn still didn't even go visit her.
zoom in.
What are the
So I got to pick it up.
right? And now she's on panel tonight. So I want answers, Carolyn. I know you're not watching, but whoever is in your team, whoever's assigned to BBT, could you go back and ask her?
Touch the screen of the.
I'm being considerate of Linda. Seriously, that's no joke. She had trouble breathing. She has like what's that? CPO? No, what is it called?
COPD.
Yeah, same thing. AARP, same thing. COPD. Cheryl, well, if you didn't know, she definitely talked about the trial. Feel free to go back and look last night. She didn't miss the opportunity to do that. Trust and believe. It'll be something. Let's check out if she's watching us. You think she's watching BBT? Let's see. Right here, it's caught up right here.
Rhonda's behind.
All right.
So this is live right now.
Why would my camera shut off?
Uh-oh. Look at her, Debbie.
My camera shut off.
Is that supposed to be Dave again?
What?
I'm making it bigger.
What the? What? Dave, what's going? Why does it say 3, 4?
See the 925?
Oh, yeah. See it now.
What the freakity fright? What the?
So 20 for this.
He has very
15 for the chain.
The doll was 7 in this.
The doll is 7. The next thing, the
And
necklace.
I have these things for 10. There's 2 of them.
Earrings usually come in 2s.
You're not talking over.
They're earrings. They come in 2s.
This is like silk thread. Can we see it?
That's what I'm wondering. Silk threads. I think. Hold on. I'm going to tell you something.
It's got
Right there.
fish hook earrings. $10 for these. Very lightweight. It's silk. I don't know if that's silver. Well, you can see it on this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I try to look and see, but I don't see where they could even mark this was silver, so I'm not going to say it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting how it's all made. This is, and it catches people's eyes when they look at you and it's hanging on.
What? Where does he wear these? Carolyn, where do you find these people? So it catches people's eyes when he's wearing his. Debbie, what the hell are we in? What the? And people called me. Yeah, and people.
Catches the light.
You gotta get your panel. Control your panel, Carolyn. Handle it.
Little catches the light.
Why is it?
Little silk threads.
Why is it she talking about this? Why doesn't she care about the earrings?
So we got 10, 15, and 20.
Is that dark ones?
What?
Where's the chat?
Where's the chat? Debbie, listen.
Where's the chat?
Debbie.
Where's the chat?
The chat said they can't hear.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything, David.
They can't hear it.
They don't see anything. See? Do you guys see? Do you?
Don't tell him that.
Okay.
Well, those were my 3. You
How
sure it's not too early?
How come no one sees it?
So Wanda said David's.
Who has the smoke detector going on?
Nobody.
How come we can see it?
Right. Yeah, how do we see it?
What if she's not showing you?
Where's the alarm? Is that the where's the cuckoo clock?
Somebody in the chat said, ask whose alarm's going on.
Smoke detector, they said.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has a smoke detector going on? I don't hear one.
Nope.
She's covering for whatever.
Yep.
No.
And from messages and one more. And Marys. Marianne from messages and one more.
Why is he?
Marys. Marianne from messages and one more.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Thanks, little lady. Yeah, I don't hear it. All right, so I guess we go back to me now, right? All right, if anybody sees anything later on, let us know. Okay, I've got a couple of really cute ouch things here. They are authentic Sanrio Hello Kitty, not knockoffs. You see it right there, Sanrio. This is a little cupcake tin purse. It has a nice beaded handle. It's got a latch, and it opens up like that. Nice for any Hello Kitty collector or child. It's decorated with all the kitties on this side, and again, it has the beaded.
No, you have to close it to turn it off, but then they can't see it when they look at you and it's hanging.
Is the full metal.
That'd be cute for little girls' hair bows.
Cupcake tin purse. It has a nice beaded handle. It's got a latch.
Like, this is different than auctioning. Like, she goes out and buys this shit and probably return. Like, why would she have a Hello Kitty purse in her house floating around to auction off like randomly?
How much it is?
Yeah, $45 for a Hello Kitty purse.
It opens up like that.
That's probably 38 cents.
Nice for any Hello Kitty collector or child. It's decorated with all the.
How much?
These are going to start for choice for 15. So you can look at that one or the Sanrio.
But the
I bet you that Hello Kitty thing. I've seen those a bazillion times. I have so many of those
99
from my kids. Yes, I've seen. I'm looking it up right now. I guarantee that I'm gonna reverse search it. I guarantee that's freaking $1.50 max. Max. What a shyster. No freaking way. Watch how fast I can do this.
Rhonda said it's TJ Maxx clearance.
Yep, you're right. She's right.
Dimensions.
Hold on, I got it in 5 seconds. Watch this.
That'd be cute for little girls' hair bows too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karen's like,
It
yeah,
is
shut up.
9 by
Hold on.
7.
Let's see. All right. The image shows Hello Kitty purse. It's in Walmart, eBay. Let's see how much. TikTok. Let's see what it is. We'll go with new. We'll give her the benefit of the doubt, and we'll go for new. Hold on. Oh my! You guys, can you take a guess? Take a guess. I'm not going to tell you guys until you guess. Guess how much?
$2.99.
No, put your guesses in. Everybody put your guesses in. How much you guys think that goes for the lunchbox? The one on the left. Anybody? Come on, you guys. I'm going for the lowest. All right, I found one for one used, brand new, no scratches, $1.38. She's going for $15, $1.38, a dollar, and they're saying like brand new, beautiful. Yeah, that's in TJ Maxx. That's a store, Rhonda. You can get it online at eBay for what I'm saying. Like, oh my good God. $15. That's like a 300% markup.
Her title has home goods in it.
That's literally, she's a shyster.
It has a window on the front
$15
with Hello Kitty,
Oh, it has a window.
and then
each, Debbie.
the
Each
back is the full metal. Has a pink handle up here in the
full metal
top
jacket.
and a latch.
Hands.
$15.
Took our camera with them.
Wait, what?
Oh.
They took our camera.
You can just let me know.
I'm sure the emails will come pouring in. Just let her know, you guys. Just look.
Allison said circa 2002.
I think it's circa 1985, Aussie. Come on, be real. I think it's 1985.
That's my
Or
there's motion at the backyard.
The
wind.
What? Someone's in the backyard? It's got to be BBT. She screams it out.
Yeah.
She screams it
They
out.
took our camera with them.
Oh, really?
Yes, so we got to get one.
What?
Oh,
What'd she just say?
was it theirs?
Yeah.
Oh.
Their car got broke into and they bought one. But
See?
it saved me
Gibberish.
one time from that lady outside. I was like, oh my God, she's coming in my room.
Oh, yeah.
What?
We've got them around we have like multiple on every angle of the house.
Cameras everywhere. So then you must have seen who ran over your precious dog at the end of your street, right? And you must have video footage of the SWAT, right, Debbie? So why are you not showing how they like they were running, like trampled my back porch, like running as fast as they could, trampling, right, Debbie? They banged on. They said, "Did you kill your wife and kids? Did you kill your wife and children?" Right? So can we see all that, please?
Well, they were outside, right? Coming up to our driveway.
Yeah, they snuck up. They walked. They left all their equipment down.
They
Right.
bought one. But
Right.
it saved me one time from that lady outside. I was like, oh my God, she's coming in my room.
The lady outside who's coming in her room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've got them around we have like multiple on every angle of the house.
Yeah.
I've got crazy people. Okay, I'm gonna get my next item ready. Hi, Gail. Forget to hit the likes. I'm gonna show. All right, next up, I'm gonna show something totally different. Get my stuff here. Get my nails done again. It's not crazy. Okay.
Now, if you can hear my fan, come on.
No, I can't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Just put these down. Okay.
Okay,
So I've
next
got
up,
2 things now.
got
There's
2
going to be
things.
choice.
Okay, pay attention. She's selling this. I don't know if you're interested. Got plenty in stock.
This is the mini Emma. You can see there, you know, how it massages. So you can imagine with this round tip, it can really get in a lot of different places and, you know, work very well to massage it. Works. Now we press the S key.
Right through here. Look, here's the thing. You stick it right through where you're going to have the center of that.
Yes button down and it'll turn on. Press it again. It's going to go into S mode.
So you're on the back. You're just going to put a hole right in the center. You just imagine where that little pointy thing is, right? That's what she said.
These work with your body with Kegel exercises.
The back is going to be the one that has the female.
These are weighted, okay? And that's how they exercise pelvic floor muscles with those Kegel exercises and really help you out.
We were talking about private parts and bleaching a-holes and waxing a-holes, okay? Okay. All together, what a happy family conversation. What a happy family conversation. Great with a minor child around as well.
So in there, there's 3 different sizes and weights.
Yeah, my back has the female and it closes over on the male on the front like this.
So you have a single, then you have a larger double, and you have a smaller double. And they all have a handy handle so nothing gets stuck. Easy and retrievable.
That little pointy thing, Jimmy did the first one without putting the ice pick through, believe it or not.
For women to strengthen their pelvic floor muscles.
So it's a new arrival.
We have the mini Emma.
But wait a minute. How come everything is really low priced here? What?
So you might have seen my video of the Emma, and this is the mini Emma.
Wow. What else? Wow, that's incredible, isn't it?
And it's smaller considerably. The head is very, you know, it's flexible. Okay.
Some really incredible deals here. Wow. Well, this is going to look familiar.
You usually have to charge them about 2 hours before the first use. And then they're good for about 48 hours of use. Press it again, it's going to go into S mode. Now, S mode goes through a series of, as you can see, different vibrations.
That looks professional, doesn't it?
And intensities that you'll see it'll just change on its own, okay?
That's interesting, right? That looks really professional.
It's kind of like their special mode that they believe works really well.
I can only get 2 items per person.
To massage you. When you are in a mode, increase the intensity using the up and down arrows of those modes.
I can only get 2 items per person. Ow. And oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Before it's 100% silicone, it's waterproof. The head is very, very, very flexible.
Well, then you think, what can it hurt if I buy it with PayPal?
Products, and then there's the full manual. That other is like a use and care guide.
And oh my gosh, this is crazy.
There's a catalog of their other. I can only get 2 items per person. So here's the full manual. It will give you inside some really incredible deals. How come everything is really low? So if they're having any type of urinary incontinence, now get your female and your pointy. And you've got this foam up here that protects the balls. Okay, and now put the pointy in the top. Now put the female on the bottom of that. These are very high end, and you can tell it just by looking at it. Joined in mocking me, talking about my private parts tingling.
I'm gonna piss on your face, and then I'm gonna fart in your mouth, yeah, and then I'm gonna shit on these walls, right?
How disgusting. And then you're telling me about people harassing you?
Oh, pit crew.
You age shamed me, right? You said I was in menopause. Honey, I'm not even in perimenopause, okay? Honey, I'm not. And you know what? Age shaming, Ms. Cooper, is against YouTube terms of service. When you called your elderly boyfriend, so maybe your attorney should know that you're doing that because it's against that.
I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear.
Told him I was the same age he was. You age shamed me. Your adult daughter all mocked me. Merb. And you know what? Age shaming, Ms. Cooper, is against YouTube terms of service. So maybe your attorney should know that you're doing that. When you called your elderly boyfriend, because it's against that, is BBT. That is BBT.
Thanks, guys, for playing. Don't forget, awkward ending is where it's at. BBT, I'm famous for my awkward endings. Okay. I hope everybody finished. I'll let everyone finish up their screen recordings before I end it. Okay. Get ready. Hurry it up. Catch it all. I'll give you. Come on. Make sure you get it all.
Are you planning to take it down?
No, but maybe I'll edit it. You can't, BBT. You'll lose your live chat, silly. And no, you can't edit your live chat. Bye, guys.